Wait, no, I forgot to have mix it up already. Your login didn't work. No, I knew this day would come. Hold on, now I have to. I knew it would what? Hold on, let me figure out how to correct this now, because there must be some way to correct it. Hold on, listen. Microsoft pushed an insider build Xbox driver update that causes machine to GS. Does that mean like green screen of death? If I connect my Elite 2 using Bluetooth, wait, what? Wait, this is a wild set of conditions. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello, Cronus. I am trying to fix it so that we can try to get you your login. I don't know how this works, actually. I set it up, and then look into how you actually change people's logins. I guess I'll have to restart the stream again just for you. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Time to break every watch streak. All of them. I don't even have my PG tuber ready, so I can't even jump to that screen yet. You're gonna have to wait a bit. Give me a bit. All right, ads are done. Ads are done. So we can come in here. Hi. We can what in here? Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh my god. Okay, this is another thing too. Okay. Discord pushed an update recently, which broke things. One specific thing it broke is that Discord used to automatically detect and turn on streamer mode for you. This no longer works for me. In fact, they've also made it so that OBS is detected as a game, which also breaks things. It's probably correlated. And turning OBS off from being a game You can do that at least, but that doesn't fix the streamer mode thing. In fact, it may be causing it. I tried testing it out where I leave it turned on, and it didn't work either. So now, until they fix it, if they ever decide to fix it, I have to manually remember to turn on streamer mode. Otherwise, I'm going to see Discord notifications and hear call sounds and fucking the works, okay? And, most importantly, it won't say on Discord that I'm streaming. It won't say on Discord that I'm streaming if I don't have streamer mode on. That, I think, is one of the most important parts of it, right? Hearing Discord sounds aside, that part I'm less concerned about. Although I am concerned if I'm like screen sharing like my desktop and then I show messages I'm getting or whatever. That I get a little concerned with. But more pressing is the whole not showing me streaming, okay? I feel like that's one of the main ways people actually can notice that I'm streaming, I think. Because, you know, I'll post on the Twitters, I'll give you guys the ping and the server, but if people aren't in the server and they aren't on Facebook or not Facebook, if they're not on Twitter or Blue Sky at the time, then they're just not going to know. Unless they keep up with the schedule. Unless they're a real gamer, okay? And they just like to check. You never know. Anyways, there's a little mini ramble about some annoying shit I have to deal with in the background. If you're wondering why things were a little scuffed at the beginning of this, with why the Mix It Up was not on in time for Cronus's login redeem. It's up now, so login redeems will work now. But I have to figure out how to fix it for Cronus, which is good though, because I should know just in case this does happen in the future. The reason why I didn't have everything ready and I didn't even have my PNG tuber model up is I wasn't even sure if I wanted to stream today. I just finished watching Digi's new debut. Fucking amazing, okay? So good. Please go check that out. And I finished watching that, and I believe Takako was planning on streaming tonight, but she just messaged saying that she may not be streaming tonight. But either way, I wanted to stream for a bit, regardless of whether or not Takako was streaming tonight. So I'm like, I was debating to myself, should I or not? So at the very least, I will be streaming for a few hours. And if Takako's not streaming, then I'll probably stream for longer. Honestly, because I want to check out Takako's stream. She's been gone for so long. I want to see a maid stream, okay? It's been so long. You try logging in again, but yeah, the redemption limit. So I know at least for short term, I can increase the number of times you can use that redeem. And then that should hopefully solve this for you. If anybody else does it at the same time, though, I will destroy you. Give me a moment, and I will fix this. Points. This would be a temporary fix, a manual fix, okay? But a manual, like, workaround that's not great because other people could do it twice. Actually... Okay, we're going to limit it to 2 per user per stream. There you go. Try it now. Do not redeem twice, Shadow.
Actually kill you.
True. So true. Okay, thank you. Alright. Your login worked. You have been saved. Now we go back to 1 redeem. 1. Only 1. There you go. Now it's back. Everything is fixed through that workaround. I gotta figure out how... There has to be a way for me to be able to fix it. There has to be. This information has to be stored somewhere. And if it's through Mix It Up, this information is probably stored in a text file of some sort, somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere, right? It's built into a currency tracking setup that you can custom create through Mix It Up, which in my mind means there has to be a place to edit this information. There has to be. There can't not be. Maybe I'll have to ask Digi, because I know Digi has fixed it for her stream before. Maybe I'll have to ask her how she fixes it. Oh, you sent me a video of this. Okay, we'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. We'll review it. Now. Okay. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you can hear my desktop. I'll make sure you can if you can't. Let's see here. Wait, I heard you. Oh, wait, wait, do I have it set to like... Oh, it's because I have Discord. You can hear Discord audio if I play through Discord, but I'm about to play through VLC because I downloaded the video. If I go to... Oh, I think if I turn on the desktop view, it will have the audio with it, maybe. It does not. Interesting. If I hit play... Why is this considered Chrome audio? Hold on. I heard it, and I know you can hear it, but it's in the audio source that I have labeled Chrome audio, which, if I remember right, should only be my Google Chrome. It is supposed to be chrome.exe. Why? Are you hearing your stream? No, I don't hear my stream. I just know I can hear when I hit play on the VLC. I know I can hear the video on the VLC, and I know you can hear it because I have OBS up and I can see it move. It moves the Chrome audio thing. And I'm not listening to my own stream on there. I don't know why it would be doing that. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me test this. We can test this real quick. With another sound, perhaps. Actually, maybe I should turn off the desktop while I try to find this other... Wait, can you... You can hear it if I don't have the desktop up. Okay, so we can find another sound to play. Oh, I don't want to play that. That's interview audio. We can't play that. Trying to play something that's not VLC player. I don't want to go playing a song on Spotify. That'll get me in trouble. I don't want to play something else that'll play through VLC player. I just don't understand why it would be playing VLC stuff under chrome.exe. Why would it do that? Has this always been a thing? This just makes me concerned because I'm just like, can people hear everything on my desktop? And I just didn't know it? Is this a thing? Like if I do oh, I know, a system sound. Like if I do... Like, could you hear that? No, you can't hear that. I'm doing, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I do this meme, you know, with the volume mixer. It'll make a, like, Windows sound. But you can't hear that. So I know the Chrome audio is not playing my whole desktop audio. But for some reason, VLC player is detected as Chrome. Does it run through like a Chromium thing? I don't... Why is VLC player detected as Chrome? Why would this happen? I understand we have a video to play, but I'm very confused by this, and it's gonna haunt my dreams. Okay, it's gonna haunt me. Also, welcome, Shadow. I don't know if I actually said welcome, Shadow. Pretty sure I said welcome, Cronus. Hey, congrats on being first. You did it, gamer. It says, okay, chrome.exe, Twitch chat, TTS, Google Chrome. That was back when we had that specific tab. And then window match priority, match title, otherwise find window of same executable. So, is VLC player executing through Chrome? I'm gonna look it up. VLC player chrome.exe. It's just trying to get me to download an extension. Chromium? Okay. I don't know why it's allowing this to be heard. I have no idea why. But I guess we'll ignore that, okay? We'll what's the button? Is this the button to try? There it is. Okay. We'll ignore that and we'll just we'll check out what's Cronus's issue here. You guys can see it, right? You can see it. Let me just full screen it.
Now, until they fix it, if they ever decide to fix it, I have to manually remember to turn on streamer mode. Otherwise, I'm going to see Discord notifications and hear call sounds and fucking the works, okay?
Okay.
And, most importantly, it won't say on Discord that I'm streaming. It won't say on Discord that I'm streaming.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would it do that? What the fuck? What? 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 Why would it do that? We'll play again.
Until it won't say on Discord that I'm streaming.
All right. Green thing spotted. Not. This is the not good green thing. Okay, we don't like this green thing. There are many green things that are good. This is not the good one. Okay, where's my... How do I turn off the... Oh, wait, do I have a button to turn off the desktop view on here? Or is that for a different scene? That's for a different scene. I don't know. I have it mapped on this. I don't know. I'm not even supposed to be here. It literally worked on Friday night when I played DS and... Okay, by the way, real quick little meme, okay? I know it makes sense. Death Stranding, shortening it to DS. I've done it when I say DS2. In my head, I keep thinking as I type it, I'm like, are people gonna think I mean Dark Souls? Or like Nintendo DS or something? I feel like they'd more so think I'm referring to Dark Souls. But I know we're referring to Death Stranding, and it's the correct... It's not incorrect to do it. But I keep thinking to myself, like, but what if people think I mean Dark Souls? I haven't played Dark Souls 2, actually. I played Dark Souls 1, and I don't think I ever finished it. I should finish it. I should play through all the Dark Souls memes on stream, maybe, at some point, eventually. I did, again, years ago, play Dark Souls 3 a bit on stream. We played through quite a lot of the game with a broken short sword. All we did was use a broken short sword because I picked it up early and I thought it was funny. And then I just got busy and then forgot to do it. And then I think that was part of the lost VODs of like 2018. The Dark Ages. We just don't have them anymore. The Dark Souls of Amazon shipping. True. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually finish reading. I literally worked on Friday night, or it literally worked on Friday night when I played DS, and then it's been doing that ever since, every single time. Holy shit. That is annoying as hell. Oh my god. And I'm so annoyed when those issues happen, because I think that kind of stuff is what fucked over my computer at some point, I think. When I went to go play the Master Chief Collection, back when I was playing through all the Halo games on stream, I felt like playing the Master Chief Collection, play some online memes, and I think we had tried to stream like Halo 2 multiplayer from there at some point, and it just stopped working for locking my mouse to the full screen of the game. So it was just unplayable because my mouse would just scroll to my second monitor. So it was just unplayable. And the fix for it was only applied, or the fix for it seemed to be you had to update Windows. So I did. And it worked to fix that. And then it caused several other issues on my end through updating my Windows at that time. And I think in the end I ended up having to reinstall the whole thing. Or the OS, I mean, not everything. I had to reinstall the OS. Which is annoying. But I was able to do it. And I think after I did that and I set things up right, everything was fine. Well, not everything. I started having weird issues after that. But they were like minor things that eventually stopped. I do remember, and I think we talked about this before, I did have that one issue a while ago where my mouse and keyboard inputs, no, I think it was just my keyboard inputs, would just start lagging. I would type something, I would hear like a sound like something has disconnected and reconnected, like a USB thing, and then my keyboard inputs would go at like one key per like 5 seconds, and then it will all happen at once. And it was only my keyboard inputs that were slowed. It wasn't like anything else. And that kept happening until I think me and Cronus worked this out. Was it me and Cronus? It might have been me and Cronus. I don't remember. We worked out that there was a BIOS setting for different types of like electrical sleep mode that you could put your computer in, I guess. And I think once I set mine to a certain setting, everything worked with that, and I haven't had the issue since. So that's been great. That must have been the issue. I do still have an issue now, though. Well, I have two issues technically. I have two tech issues. Let me while I yap about this, let me boot up Death Stranding, because we're gonna have plenty of time to yap in that game anyways too. I have two issues still right now with my computer that I noticed. One is I have a big external hard drive. It's like 20 gigabytes. It's a big, chunky external boy. Okay, but it's. Did I say gigabytes? I meant terabytes. I don't know why I would ever say gigabytes for that. Anyways, I have a 20 terabyte external hard drive. It's great. I use it to store all my fucking VODs. If that thing ever dies, though, I'm gonna cry. So I store all my VODs and shit on there and a whole bunch of other stuff. And it's not even used up a fraction of it. So I'm like, oh, great. Finally. I don't have to worry about losing this shit anymore. And having to move them around between the 5 different devices or drives I have installed and all that. I don't have to worry about any of that shit anymore. Thank God. Because now it's just all in one massive external place. I'm like, great. Couple problems with it, though. One, it is a big hulking boy that requires its own built-in, like, fan. It looks ugly. It's thick as hell. It makes noise as it turns on and spins its fan. And it vibrates. It vibrates. Which, I don't mind. It's not like noticeable vibration to where like I can feel on the table. It's annoying because I can hear the vibration. And I don't like that. I don't like that. So, and now I'm having a weird issue where sometimes I have it plugged into my USB hub, and sometimes it just disconnects and then reconnects itself, the external hard drive, for like no reason. I'm not doing anything and it doesn't. And it won't like randomly spin itself up and then take a while for me to do anything with the Windows File Explorer. I just can't do anything with it for a bit while it tries to spin itself back to life. So I may just unplug it until I feel like transferring stuff over and then plug it back in later. I thought it'd be nice to just leave it plugged in all the time, but now I don't even know if it's worth it with that annoyingness. But it is still nice to like store all my shit. So we appreciate that. I'm loading the game, don't worry. Now the second big issue, that's one of the big issues, is just the annoyance with the external hard drive. So he needs a NAS in a different room. See, now that's what I've been considering for a while. I wasn't really able to. It's something that I've always wanted to set up, but I haven't done yet. I wanted to do it ages ago. I did not think it was realistically feasible in a proper way at the time, though, because at the time, our modem was upstairs, and I'd only been able to connect to my network wirelessly for years because we don't have any working Ethernet things down here to connect to it. So I was like, oh shit, well that, everything I looked up about NAS, it feels like the purpose is defeated by the fact that I would have to connect to it wirelessly. And that because the NAS would have to be down here, it would not have to be up there next to the modem. So I'm like, okay, well, that purpose seems to be defeated. Any method I could do to try to connect it wirelessly would kind of defeat the point of the NAS, it felt like. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe in the future. And now the future has come eventually. The future is what? I've convinced the grandparents when we did the upgrade with the modem, and we moved the modem downstairs, and I got it to work down here. I got it to work. Through my technical genius of finding one of the ports down here that works for the aux cable, or whatever you call it, for the way for it to get the data down here, for the modem itself. Coaxial cable? I forget the names of these things. I was able to get it so that it worked, because we were concerned that it wouldn't work years ago, and now it does. We're good. Now I can be wired into my modem directly, which is why I've been like, holy fuck, my world has changed. I'm no longer wirelessly connecting anymore. Hello, Sam Porter Bridges. Hey, don't shake your head at me. Don't shake your... What the fuck you think this is? I forget if I did all of his things before we ended stream last time. We'll just do them again. First of all, let's put on some music. But yeah, a NAS would be cool to do. I should do it. What was the new one we got? Was it this one? No, it was this one. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Let's put on the actually glasses. Yeah, I gotta look into more what kind of like NAS setup I want. I know there was the ones, what are they called, Synology or something? I know that those were things. I think I put one of those on my like Amazon, one of my Amazon lists to be like, oh, maybe I should look into this later, but I'm not gonna buy it right now type deal. Because I'm just like, I found this thing, but I feel like it might be a better implementation of it I should look into instead. Oh, do you have an old computer? Very technically, I have access to 2 old computers. If this makes... So, let me clarify. One of which is a piece of shit old computer that my grandparents were using for many, many years, in which my Nana was only capable of checking emails and playing Mahjong Solitaire. Okay? I have that one down here, which is no longer in use by them because we upgraded it. Everything about it is very, very poor. Okay, everything that you can imagine for its parts are not great. It does turn on, but like I said, you could only realistically depend on it these days for checking emails and playing Mahjong Solitaire. A very specific version of Mahjong Solitaire that seemed to only work for like Windows XP. So that's the thing that I have. I do also have, from when I upgraded the parts on my computer that I have now, I had, what was it? I have the case. I have the old power supply. I think I technically have 2 motherboards, but I think one of the motherboards doesn't work. And I think I have an extra graphics card, but I don't know if I have the RAM still. I don't think I do. Maybe I do have the old CPU. Why does the music stop when I do this? Wait, did I just skip something important? I didn't know if something was supposed to happen. Oh no, I just skipped a cutscene that was supposed to happen. Okay. I'm trying to think what parts I wouldn't have for the, from the upgrades that I did. If I were to recreate that into its own setup. I feel like I don't have... Do I still have the old graphics card? I think that would be the most important thing. I'm just like looking around the room looking for the parts or whatever and thinking like maybe I have it, maybe I don't. Okay, well, what happened with the BB? I was wondering why the music turned off, and then I accidentally skipped an important cutscene, apparently. Oh. So yeah, the old grandparents' PC, I think we're planning on just tossing that out or whatever, because I don't really know what I would utilize it for. I don't know how easy it would be to make that into a little NAS setup, or if it's not worth it, if it doesn't have like a good like processor or whatever. Would a NAS? I'd imagine NAS would require some kind of processor, right? Or am I? You're just pointing over there. I see it. I see it, Sam. I see your stuff. I'm trying to think. What don't I have? We have the case. We have the power supply. We might have the old RAM. I think we have a GPU. I think we have a motherboard. I'm pretty sure we have a motherboard. What else would I need?
Fuck, idiot.
True.
Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you.
Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a heat sink for the CPU. Or like some kind of thing I can attach to the CPU. I don't have like a water cooler or a heat sink for it. That's one thing I don't have. It's not hard to get those though, I guess. But I don't have one of those, and that kind of means I can't do anything with all my stuff until I have that. Everything else I could put together, I think. I'm trying to think what I do have missing, and I don't think I do. I mean, all the stuff will be older parts, but, like, it was older parts of my streaming rig, so...
No matter what.
Hey, no, thanks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I was wondering why it wouldn't let me back out of it. A new ranked event is available? I don't even remember ranked events being a thing. What is a ranked event in... Do we have ranked package delivery? What does this mean? Event available until the 16th? We have ranked mode in Death Stranding? What does this mean? Ranked orders. Eliminate all BTs. Is this like ever? Or like ever? Or from a place? What does this mean? Oh, ranked drills. I see. Multiple orders have been locked. What? I'm assuming I have to do this before I do this? I guess we'll figure that out later. Okay. So, yeah, to answer the question about do you have an old computer, I technically have one that I would not trust, and then I have the capabilities of building a second PC for my old parts, to the point where I wondered whether or not I should set up one of those like dual PC streamer setup memes. I don't know if I necessarily need it, but you know, one of those memes where you have one that is set up for playing the games and the other that's just for the streaming. And then you just, capture card the other computer over to it. Oh, we don't have any orders here? We were just that good of a delivery person? Wait, where are we now? Oh, we're at Capital Knot City. I see. Claim cargo. Do you have any cargoes going somewhere? I'm sorry, deliveries. I want to look for deliveries that are going somewhere. I don't think we do. Okay, why is the baby laughing? Make the baby stop laughing. No more joy. Yes, Old Reliable. I forgot all about Old Reliable. It still works. Oh yes, I think I completely forgot to say the second issue I'm having. So the first issue was all about the external hard drive. The second issue is my camera, which I don't use for the streams anymore, but my camera, it's a very nice camera. I have a plug for it so that the camera works for video in the computer. And for whatever reason, after a certain Windows update that I can't remember, it stopped. Wait, I didn't have anything in there in the locker that I needed, right? I'm just gonna double check. If for some reason the camera won't work at first, it'll turn on and the computer will sound like it's detected it, but it won't actually show it through the feed, like through OBS or whatever, unless I unplug the cable and plug it back in to a different port every time. If I do this, it works. Alright, share locker. No, not share. Private locker. Do we have any packages in here? We do have plenty of these. Do I have any of those on me? We got 3 blood bags on us. We should be fine with that. Ladder, hematic grenades. I don't know, take a hematic grenade. Fuck it. I could also just take everything and load it onto the trike, just to take it with me, because why not? Or I could just donate it, give it to other people. They don't have to be left here. I'm probably never coming back here. There's a lot of stuff in here. I should probably just take them. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to multi-select. At least take these, the ladder. Just take everything. Fuck it. I'm sorry. This is just one grenade. Why is it like a massive square for this? For all of these things. We couldn't come up with any smaller containers to protect from timefall? Or thought of like putting multiple things in one container? This is not feasible. It's fine. It's fine because we can just keep on keeping on. We'll just keep all these, right? I don't have to worry about it. What's that sound? Why am I getting sounds like that? What have I done? 1 second here. Okay, back here. Okay, good. Alright, let's leave. Oh, there we go. Why did you get... Okay. Alright, Old Reliable. Take us back to the way station. We built 2 bridges to make the travel easier.
Have a pleasant journey.
By the way, we haven't, other than grenades, we haven't gotten weapons. When do we get a gun? Give me a gun. I think I've earned it. Okay. Oh yeah, I think there's still BTs over here. Yeah, so we gotta drive past them. They just never go away. This is their home. Excuse me. It's fine. There we go. So, I can build that second setup. I feel like I should buy a different case for it, though. Because the last case I had is huge. And I would want it to be a much smaller case. I don't like the big-ass cases anymore. They take up too much space, but also you need it for a lot of things, so I don't know. When the last one was big, the Fractal Torrent or whatever, it was big for the purpose of airflow. And it was pretty good at that. But I didn't like how bulky it was. I didn't like that version of it specifically. It has, like, glass doors on both sides that, like, are not doors. They do not have, like, a hinge. So it made me very nervous anytime I needed to move it. If it was only on one side, that'd be one thing, but it's both sides, so I don't like it. So it's not great, it's big, bulky, and all those reasons. The current case I have is very nice. It's not the case's fault I have now that the desk that I have it sitting on is, doesn't have a lot of space for it to sit on. Because I wanted to sit, actually no, it's not that I wanted to, I needed it to sit on top of it. For reasons of plugs fitting places, I think. I forget what it was. I think it was I could fit it underneath the desk in one of the, like, compartments it has, but it would require, like, never being able to touch any of the ports. I don't think any of the, like, actual front panel buttons or ports worked, so, because it would just get blocked. Or something like that. Claim cargo. We have... Wait a minute. Was there cargo in the last place? Was all that stuff in the last place cargo and I just forgot that it was cargo? Or maybe. Either way, we're done with the capital. This is all the share memes, okay? Where's this going? Capital, not city. Didn't I drop this off already? 63 whatever's to it. Didn't I already do this? Or did I drop this off here meaning to deliver it later? It's all stuff for Capital Not City. We're not... Okay. We'll deal with the standard orders. The share orders are always going to keep refilling. So we're going to do the standard orders. This one's going to the wind farm. This one's going there. And then Jeff wants monster figurines. Alright. So we can accept all of these. But we'll store a lot of them in the thing. Oh, shit, I forgot. We'll accept all of them, and then we'll store a lot of them here, and then we'll come back for them. Which means I probably technically shouldn't start them yet. If I start them, the timer goes. So maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't be starting them, actually. Hold on. Maybe we shouldn't be starting them yet. I know we can see Jeff. Pretty sure we have other orders for Jeff. We'll take that order. Wait, I grabbed the right order, right? I picked the order for Jeff, right? Yeah, rare monster figurines. 26! 26! For Jeff! Wait, see, that one didn't warn me about it. Maybe I multi-selected by accident. Okay, this guy at the wind farm wants all this stuff. Wait, did I accept the wind farm one as well? Or did I already have this stuff on me? I don't remember having this stuff on me. Alright, private locker that stuff. I can also private locker this stuff. And... damn, we're still heavy. Where's this one going to? Port Knot City, okay. The Port Knot City one can wait. Let's say the wind farm waits for now. Where's Jeff's order? I thought okay, I must not have grabbed Jeff's order. I don't seem to have Jeff's order. Okay, so this private... okay, I must not have selected Jeff's order by accident, because I don't see it here. Let's just confirm, and then I'll sort it with God. Alright. Private locker. None of these are for Jeff. Then we go to take... alright, take on orders. Oh, yeah, I accidentally just selected all of those. When I meant to only select Jeff's, I selected everything but Jeff's. That's cool. No, that's cool, actually. That's, you know, that's what I always wanted. Alright, well, the good news is... we only seem to have one order for Jeff.
Order assigned.
After we're done delivering this, we can deliver the other things. Okay, well, that stuff can wait. Wait, where's my bike? Oh, here it is. Alright, we can load the stuff on the trike. Do I really have things taking up this much space? What do I have? These are hematic grenades. I feel like I have way too much stuff, but I guess not. Really wouldn't be this heavy on me. It's just a bunch of small things that seem to add up. Oh, the PCC is gonna weigh 5, and then the ladder's gonna weigh 5. Alright, whatever. Fine. I'll take it. Get those numbers up before Daddy Bezos finds out. Welcome, Aztec. How you doing? We have to go bring Jeff Keighley his monster figurines. Do you think Jeff collects anime figures? Do you think he's got like some Monogatari figures in his house? Do you think he would? Do you think Jeff has a best girl from Monogatari? Do you think he knows of its existence? No, it's cool. There's nothing prevents me, but that's cool. Not only does Jeff collect anime figurines, he commissions them. Jeff Keighley does all that? Holy shit. Oh wait, I'm just remembering too, you also mentioned Bezos. 2 Jeffs. These are 2 different Jeffs. Although I wonder if Bezos knows about Monogatari. No! It finally died! No, no! Oh my god, it can explode! What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen! It lasted for so long! Oh, wait, it might blow up again. Let me get away. Also, there's people here that are gonna rob me. Oh, I got your thing, Jeff. Well, now what do I do? How do I get a reverse trike now? This process has become a whole lot more complicated. When does the game, like, allow me to build another bike? After I take this boat trip that I haven't gone on yet? Is there a route that doesn't involve going directly over a bunch of jagged rocks? Probably not if you don't want to get robbed by the package thieves. I was doing that because I made it easier to just drive past them, but I guess not. And you guess you're getting your steps in today. You know what? Looking on the bright side of things, you know? This order, not a problem. All the other orders we have waiting at the way station, yeah, those are a problem. Okay, that trike is gone. Fully. We've lost him. Yeah, I'm glad you're excited, Jeff. Here you go, Jeff Keighley. Make delivery. Here's your fucking figures.
Hey there, Sam.
Hey there, Sam.
Make it.
Yeah, no problem. Man, fucking great. Fucking mint. Yeah, give me the S, because I'm awesome. No problem. Come on, hurry up. You've been awarded the title of Mover. I'm a mover, okay? I've achieved Bridge Link Grade 20. You can sync level with other your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts. I haven't even made one. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. That's the important thing here. That's the important thing.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Does somebody's packages being involved in an explosion lose your ratings? If the case is fine, then the package inside is okay. These things are built to withstand rain that makes you old. So, you know, it could take a hit or two, I think. Also, I should be double checking if there's an order here. Okay, you're not supposed to jump, Sam. Okay, you do have orders. Oh, that's to go to Port Knot City. We were waiting on that one. Now we don't have the trike for that one. Is there really just no way for me to get a new trike? How do I get a new trike? Alright, that's for the wind farm. There are several orders for the wind farm waiting at the way station, which will now be a lot more difficult to handle now that we do not have the trike for it. We do also have these ones. I guess we'll deliver these ones. These ones have been sitting here for a while. The whole thing. Rare watches. What the fuck? They got time-proof alloy from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, they did. I appreciate not only the spare pair of boots, but the spare. You never know. You never know what'll happen. Take order. Not that one. Standard order. This one. This was 29 kilogram. Bro! For sparkling wine? Alright, well that one can wait. The others we can take there. I gotta walk it there, though. This is gonna be annoying. Did you want an answer on that bike thing, or no? If you have an answer for when I can get a new bike, that would be great. If I can get one now, that'd be great. But if I have to go on the boat first, I don't know if that means I should do all these orders by hand and that I can come back later or not. I have all these orders in this area still, and they keep indicating to me that I can take a boat soon. The next step of the story seems to be taking a boat, and they were telling me to finish my deliveries now before doing this. I don't know if that means I can't come back or not. So that's one question I have. And then the second question is... Well, obviously I should probably clear out the orders I currently have and just not accept new ones, perhaps. But, the other question being, yeah, is there a way for me to get a new trike right now? Or does that not happen until later? You come back, don't worry about it? Okay, well that's good. So I have to complete the current orders I have, though. That still has to happen, because otherwise they're just going to take longer. I gotta think of my grades, okay? So if your trike is dead, that sucks. Yeah, it just exploded, so... You could have repaired it? How could I have repaired it? At any time? Wait, how could I do that? That would have been nice to know when it was smoking for like 3 days. Wait, how would I repair it? Take it into the distro center? I don't know about that. What the fuck? Maybe it's because I haven't been to the distro center in ages. I'll take the elevator with you. Do you think if I go back to the distro center, they will like... The game will like detect that my trike is dead and give me a new trike? Do you think that'll happen? If I just go there right now? Because I probably could just go there right now, right? It's right here, right? Wait, why is there an X? Why is there an X right there? Why does it have an X? Not worried about that. Not worried about it. You could potentially reload an old save. This is the life that we live, okay? The life that we live. We lost that trike in the war. We don't get that trike back. We don't get it back. Did the game tell me at all that I could have, yeah, no D-mails here. Did the game tell me at all that I could have had it repaired if I went there? Or is this just something that, like, you would discover if you happened to bring it there? Because I didn't remember it telling me that I could. Again, my hope is that now that it is dead, the game will detect that it is dead as I approach there, and it will do something about it. What that something is, I don't know. Where'd it go? Is it still alive? Are you serious? Oh, there's another one, I see. Gotta hit the next act before you get a new bike? Really? What? Holy shit. It's fine. That just means we have to do our current orders that we still have by hand. And then afterwards, we just don't take new orders. We don't take any new orders unless they're like very, very tiny. Is there another one over there? It keeps indicating that there's something over there. I don't see it though. Oh, I see that. Where is it? I'm gonna keep going. I think I just... Oh, shit! Okay, now we saw one over here. Alright, problem solved there. Now we would leave. Shit, there's another one. Boom. Alright, keep going, Sam. Keep going, Sam. What was this? Where's this going? Oh, Luden's fan? Are you... Is it... Alright, it's too heavy, too heavy, too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Stop. It's too heavy. Get it off me. Too heavy. I can't do this one. Can't do that one. Not happening, Jeff.
Keep on keeping on.
How much do you weigh before I pick you up? How much do you weigh? Alright, you're fine. It doesn't tell me how much it weighs before I pick it up? Maybe it did and I just didn't notice. Don't worry. My boy Kojima, in the many years since this game came out, he foresaw gamers like me playing on the hardest difficulty who happened to destroy the trike at this point in the game. He would foresee this, and as I enter the distro, he will give me a brand new bike. He will have done this out of the kindness of his heart as a gamer. By the way, none of my packages are supposed to go here. I don't think. Except for the one I picked up, I guess. Maybe it was a standard order. I didn't remember. It was just a small thing.
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Hardest difficulty means hardest consequences. He's just a holographic middle finger waiting for... There's just a holographic middle finger. Yeah, that's... Listen. This is what we do. This is our life, okay? This is what it's like to be an Amazon delivery driver. Sometimes your bike is fucked and the company doesn't cover it anymore. They would have covered it if you had reported to them before it exploded. But now, you can't tell anybody that it exploded. Because then you're the asshole that blew up the bike. The company bike. How many people blow up the company bike? So, now I can't be seen anymore. See, there's a garage here. Which I'm now seeing as a thing. But I do not have a vehicle of which to do something for that. So... It seems legit, to be honest. If your company vehicle is smoking for several days, you don't report it, that's on you. I didn't know I could report it. Nobody told me I could. I didn't know. I kept saying, Jeff, give me a bike instead of your praise for bringing you your figure. Jeff didn't have a bike for me. He didn't even have a shower for me. Was there anything else I was supposed to do here? Like, the new orders are just... This one keeps telling me it needs a gun, I think. I don't know how to get a gun yet. I'm assuming I would just come back and do that later. Unless if I accept it, it will give me a gun, which I don't know if that's the case. Maybe if I listen to the briefing.
Did you see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought. Until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know.
Can you just fabricate one? I don't have the fabrication thing for it yet.
Fortunately, a few days ago, we observed them taking cargo out of the facility and prepping it for transport. If we can secure that cargo for analysis,
I wish I could make a gun.
Insight into their plans.
I can make grenades out of my shit and piss and blood.
Factory entrance.
Apparently.
All you have to do is grab it and bring it back to the distro center. As always, stealth would be our preferred approach, but you'd best be ready to fight if they catch you. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out.
It doesn't tell me if they would give me a gun or the blueprints to fabricate one, should I accept it. Because the only thing I can fabricate right now from this is a hermetic grenade. So, I don't know. Either way, listen, I have all the stuff that's on me that's going to the wind farm. So I have to go to the wind farm, which is up there. We're gonna hand deliver this stuff. Oh, by the way, let's, is it this one? This one. I know it says not required. But I'm also on the hardest difficulty, and I don't know if that's gonna essentially make it required. I don't know. I mean, you know, Kojima being Kojima, he wants me to try to do it stealth. I don't know if you guys have seen my gameplay. I don't know if I trust my stealth capabilities. It's not impossible to try it, though. But now, without the trike, I don't know if I want to take any new orders in this area. I think I just want to complete all the current ones I have open, and then we move on to the next area, I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at you, you're very low profile. That's true. Very low profile. All these BTs everywhere. There's rain and BTs and I just repaired everything. Completely incognito. Come on, Sam. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Where am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're good. Trying to get rid of notifications on my phone, and I think I almost just opened up a YouTube video. I like that this is Desire Paths, the game. Is this a reference? I don't. Is Desire Path something that I don't know about, or this is going to Port Knot City. It's gonna give me 100 likes if I do it. Fucking hell. I mean, eventually we are going to Port Knot City, so. We have all this stuff for the wind farm packages that we currently have. I don't remember if we still have any other orders open for that. I don't know if you just heard that, but my computer did the sound like something just disconnected. And it's about to reconnect my external 20 terabyte hard drive that I already explained was a problem earlier. I don't know if this will also pop up a window of it opening that. And if it will fuck up the game. I have no idea.
Anyone?
A Desire Path is when you... Okay, it did do the thing. It did bring up the file thing in the middle of my screen as I'm gaming. A desired path is when you see a trail cut somewhere that isn't a designated path, like a shortcut across campus that everybody takes, for instance. Oh, I see. Tends to leave a grassless trail if enough people use it. Oh. Oh. You learn something new. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't know there was a name for it. This one's going to the wind farm. How heavy is it, though? We don't have a lot of room. And we may have to deal with BTs. Okay, we're approaching weight limit, but we're not there yet. I miss my trike. It was very nice. On our way to the wind farm. This is why we can't have nice things. Almost there, gamers. We're almost there. Don't worry. Almost there. Hey, actually, give you a couple likes and then I will... Okay. Nice profile picture. Okay, let's make a delivery. Everything that's not the wind farm, I'm just gonna put you in there. So these ones we don't entrust, and then this one we do entrust. Just take the Port Knot City one, okay? Is this like fully used? Why is this still here then? Is this fully used? Why is it still here then? I don't like wind farms. I prefer my wind free range. True. Hello? What is happening here? Why is it harder for me to walk with less stuff? I'm sorry, I forgot. It's because we have wind blowing right in our face as we try to go uphill. How could I have forgotten that there's wind at the wind farm? Too far from lost cargo? Oh, that's the thing I left a while ago. Okay. Dude, this is gonna take forever. Are you serious? There we go. I miss my trike, man. Kojima rubbing his hands on ways to make the game harder. The following cargo was destroyed. Was that the message said before? Too much cargo was entrusted to me, I guess. We're almost there, Sam. Once you're done going uphill, it'll all be easy. There'll be no BTs and everything will be smooth sailing. Why? Why? What is the problem? Hello? Can you, like, chill? Why does it feel like I have more weight than when I... What do I have here? Everything here is going to the wind farm. Everything. Can I just lose something else? Are you? You're also going to the wind farm? This ladder. Do I need this ladder? It's all damaged. They could get repair it, though, with the repair spray, right? Does it work on that? It's container repair spray. I don't know if that fixes ladders. You know what? You know what? I've had it. I've had it with this ladder. I've had it. It takes up space, and it's a piece of shit. Okay? Here you go. Ladder set. Beautiful. That's what everybody's always wanted. A path to here. Someone will appreciate that ladder being there. Someone will. Not me, but someone. Careful, Sam. Take a break. Take a break, Sam. Sam, drink the thing. Almost there. Whoa! Oh God! All right. Old books going to the way station. Well, you know what? You can just stay here, okay? And wait, this is me. This is my rope. I set this one up. That's me. I've been on this path before. I've played these games before. I said climb. Thank you. Whoa, 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 Sam, what are you doing? Sam, whoa, I didn't mean climb like that. You placed that seagull there too? Yeah, it was an Umineko reference. That was all me. Too close. Alright, another question I have for the far future. Stop, Sam. Sam, what are you doing? Is this the kind of game where if I do finish the story, I can still continue walking around the place and doing packages and stuff, or is there a point of which there is no return? I think that's the only other question I have about games like this, because it seems like the kind of game that's geared towards you could play it forever after you're done with the main story, but I don't know how Kojima's mind works. I don't know if he blows up everything in the end. Also, if it's major spoilers, don't bother answering it, but I'm just like, can I still deliver packages when everything is said and done? We're almost there. This journey was definitely worth it. We're gonna get so many likes when we post the TikTok story about our journey without our trike to get here. We're gonna blow up. It's gonna be a whole thing. You get to keep being a 5-star delivery man for eternity. Oh, thank God. 5 stars out of 5, right? Out of 5, right? Or until June 26th. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Whichever comes first. Don't worry, we're beating this game before June 26th. That reminds me, I do still have to order a PS5. I don't think it actually would take that long these days for the PS5 to get to me. I just have to actually place the order for a PS5. I said, there you go. Instead of getting a 1-cent promotion, Jeff Bezos blows up the world. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. Pretty sure you could have a PS5 by tomorrow afternoon, TBH. Probably. I could probably order one now. But again, I don't necessarily need to order one now because I'm pretty much only going to be playing this until,
It's a little dinged up, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Until Death Stranding comes out. So I wouldn't really need to order until then. I have my PS4 and I know all the PS4 games can play on a PS5, but I don't really... I'm not exactly in a rush to get one because I don't exactly need it yet, I guess. I don't know.
Good work. New order of
I should get it, though.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, what do you have? Jesus. Alright, well, the good news is I am going to have to leave here and head here. The bad news is one of these orders is for 64 goddamn kilograms. So, you know, perhaps... Urgent. Ludin's art books. He wants it in 45 minutes. We're not going to accept any of these. We're not going to accept any of these. I have no games, John. It's what I do. It's added to your Nan's grocery list. Why do I just have broken things in my private locker here? Why do I have these? Why didn't I just recycle them? No more materials can be stored. Excess materials will be discarded. Are you want? Yes. Oh, I understand. I was misunderstanding. The amount of materials that are here, I can't get any more out of it, so all those things will just get thrown out. So I just threw them out for, like, nothing. Not that I really care. I don't really care too much. I'm not carrying all this stuff from here. Alright, so we just leave.
Thank you for your contribution.
We leave without having to deal with any packages anymore. Orders. Okay, so we have several active orders still. Let's see. Oh my god. There's one for the wind farm. Oh. From capital, not city? Why the hell did I start that order? Could just ignore them? I could. But then they're gonna hate me. Well, with the loss of the trike, I think we're just gonna have to let them hate me. Alright, well, with that understood, I guess we just head to Port Knot City. Because I don't even... I could pick up this from there, I guess. You think you could put that in private locker and do that? All of these are in private lockers in different areas. So, like, here it's saying all these items are in the way station, and I have to bring them to the wind farm. Those are over there. None of the things I would deliver are here. That one just goes to here. That one goes to here. And then there's like a new order here that I could start. Where does it go? Well, these would go to the west, which I will be heading towards before I head to Port Knot City. I don't want to start this 64 kilogram one, though. I could start these two and bring it up to like 43 kilograms. It's not impossible. I guess I could start those two. And then pray. All right. Let's head out.
Order assigned.
Wrong way. Alright, this way, Sam. Hey, Sam, did you like the trip through the wind farm area before? Now you had to do it backwards. Good luck, Sam.
Weapons restrictions keeping up.
Good luck, Sam. There weren't BTs here, it was just raining, right? Are you serious? Are you fucking for real? There were not BTs here before. None of you fuckers were here before. What are you pointing at? I see a lot of them around me. Just don't breathe, Sam. Don't breathe. Shit, shit, I've been detected. I've been detected. I've been detected. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. Go, Sam, go, 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 go. Go, Sam, go, run. Keep running. Keep running, Sam, keep running. Go, Sam. A little more, Sam, a little more effort here. A little more. Okay, grip, grip for balance. Grip for balance, Sam. Shake him off, shake him off. Okay, Sam, that's not... Okay, well... Alright, I guess we're gonna clear this area of BTs. We still have our packages at least, right? I don't have to worry about that. Go, Sam, go. Go. Go, Sam, go. Don't stop running. It's literally right behind you. I hope where I'm going is the right direction. Go, Sam. Climb. You're almost out, Sam. You're almost out. I see the end, Sam. Go, 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 Sam. Alright, you're good. Alright, problem solved. See, footwear almost ruined. It's a good thing we have backups for the backups for the backups. All right, give me 1 second here. Alright, there we go. And there we go. And alright, good. Okay. Take a break, Sam. Take it easy.
Walked up worse.
Almost there, Sam. Porter Bridges. This is gonna take a while here. Am I in the right area? Kinda? Just go this way? Okay, well, Sam, you're not supposed to do that. Whatever that was, you don't do that. So I guess my trike never got repaired at the distro place just because I never went back there in all this time, perhaps. I don't remember going back there, at least. Or if I did go back there, I didn't know that you had to, like, drive it up to the center thing and then it would fix it. Nobody tells me these things around here, man. Nobody tells me anything. Alright, we made it uphill. We're good. Smooth sailing from here. No problems, no BTs, no raiders, no nothing. Everything will be fine. We are good. We're not dealing with that delivery to the wind farm. We just left it, and we don't have a trike. How's everybody else's week going? Any cool plans? I plan to see the new John Wick movie tomorrow, Ballerina. This is why we don't have a stream planned for tomorrow, because the times for it were kind of fucked. So I'm going to it at like 7 o'clock my time for when it starts, which means it's probably going to end like 9 or 10 or whatever, depending on, you know, trailers and all that. I don't remember what the runtime is for Ballerina, but either way, I wouldn't be back until like around 10, maybe 11. So I didn't schedule anything. Technically speaking, I could still do more tomorrow night, but I doubt I'll want to. So we'll just say no stream tomorrow.
There we go.
And then we'll just stream Wednesday. So I got Ballerina, the John Wick movie, tomorrow. And then Friday, I got Game Night with the boys again. It's been forever since I had Game Night with the boys. This time we're going to be doing, going back to the Roman tabletop game that we were playing, Lex Arcana. Going back to that. It's been ages since we last played it, though, so I don't remember fuck all about what we were doing. Oh my god, he is running. He is sprinting now. I did also finish playing. I got sent by a friend of streamer, Remia, sent me a review copy of one of the Yuri VNs that Studio Lawn was working on, A Tithe in Blood. I finished playing through reading that, and I'm writing up my review of it. So you guys can read about that soon. It's a pretty good time. That was pretty cool. Very vivid self-harm depictions in it, though. So if you're somebody who is not okay with that, you probably shouldn't check that out. I mean, I read all of it still, but I don't know what, like, self-harm stuff in stories, like, I don't mind it in stories, but any kind of depictions of, like, cutting, always, I don't like that. That's like a, not good, yeah. Let's see here. Alright, just deliver, right? Deliver. Deliver. There you go. Why are you taking a while? Why are you taking forever? Like, it was kind of important for the story of the VN, but yeah.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? Not bad.
I won't go into it too much, though, because you can read about it from the actual review when it gets posted. And also, the game's not out yet.
Bye, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Can you not give me a new bike? Why not? Give me a new bike. Also, why is there a red X on this place still? What was that for? Was this explained to me before? It's because they don't have a chiral printer. I can fabricate stuff, so that's not it. Alright, anyways, it's been a while. Let me have Sam rest.
Your work is great.
Let's see here. I meant to take a shower, but I guess that works too. Why is it asking to confirm if I want to skip it? Does this mean there's something that's going to happen? Oh, there we go. I just did it too early. I see. Shower.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, say hi to baby. Soothe baby.
How you doing, baby?
Looks happy. You know what? Good for him. Put on my glasses. Put on my headwear. Drink my monster. Sweet. Alright, we can leave. Oh, is there a cutscene I could have watched when he reconnected? I don't know if that skips that. What do you mean you have orders for me? What orders could you have for me now? Oh, this stuff. Okay. We're gonna leave that. Private locker. Do we have anything going somewhere else? We don't have anything here. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna leave now. We're heading to Port Knot City. We're heading to continue the game. Can you believe it, guys? Can you imagine if we, like, actually continue the game? Confined space. Single stack parking only. Okay, so it does have an indication for parking. Interesting.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's this way, right? We are... Where am I? Am I underneath these things? Which one is me? Oh, that's in me? Wait, what? Wasn't this? Oh, this is underneath. So from here, it's like under the facility. I see, I see. I thought this is where the entrance was. I guess not. Alright, so we go... that way. Okay, sweet. And we go the whole way on foot. What could go wrong? Do I have to cross the bridge? I should cross the bridge. These boots are about to die. Yeah. Epic. Yeah. Woo. Let's go. Over the bridge. Down here. Alright, and if I recall correctly, there are BTs on this path, but we cleared essentially a pathway with our trike to where we will not have to worry about it that much. We also don't have any packages to worry about on us, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. I do also just have some hematic grenades I can use. Probably should have brought more, considering I have no other packages on me. My suit appears to have... oh, that's red, white, and blue. I thought it was saying, like... because I know the packages will have a color indication for, like, how they're doing. And I saw the red on my suit, and I was like, oh no, that's bad, my suit's dying. But it said, I'm assuming that indicates red, white, and blue. That means America. Terrence ruined by timefall. Hematic... what? Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. Nobody said that that would happen. Wait, no. Whoa, wait. This isn't gonna repair any of it. They're not in containers. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know, when we go through these areas, And there's like empty hemactic grenades and blood bags and stuff in the area and containers. I mean, they go through the process that we all do anyways, where it's you know, we don't have it anymore, so we just dump it now while we still can. I wonder... Okay, somebody has to clean it all up eventually. Oh, shit! Somebody has to clean all that up eventually. Do you think Kojima would, like, increase our bridge level by a lot if we became one of the people who cleans that stuff up? Because somebody has to do it? Go, Sam! Please, for the love of God. Oh God. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Nope, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Never liked that. Alright, we're good. Bye. Alright, these boots are about to die. We'll switch to bridge boots. Hey look, more bridge boots. Sweet. Okay. Might as well take these, why not? Just slide down it, Sam. Just let it take you. This is honestly much faster than whatever you were doing before. Whee! Hey, this is going to Port Knot City. That looks like a package that I could deliver. Gonna take us a while to get there, though. Holy shit. It's okay. Eventually, we'll make it there, despite our lack of a bike. He was old reliable until he wasn't. It happens. Sometimes, when people get old and they can't do it anymore, they've been doing hard work for all that time, they just explode. Just like the bike did. That's just how it works. Doesn't help when they also get crashed into rocks several times by an Amazon employee. That definitely doesn't help. But nobody told me that that was bad for its health. They also didn't tell me that I could just repair it at any time. They don't tell you this stuff in Amazon. You're just supposed to know it. Alright, we finally made it.
Scanning bridges ID.
We can finally continue the video game.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
This has been forced on us by the death of our trike. Rest in peace. I didn't even give it a name. Actually, no, that's not true. I've been calling it Old Reliable. Old Reliable is dead. Rest in peace.
Welcome to port, not city. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. Safe all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Make delivery. I'm trying to tell it. Yes, there you go.
Well, if it ain't fuck me. Is there anything the legend can't do?
Apparently have a bike. I can't do that. New interview data acquired. Repatriates and voidouts. Some of the facility's bandwidths have been shared. Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Private room's all yours if you need it.
Sweet.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, this is lost cargo? I thought this was just for me. I didn't realize I had to drop this off here. I thought it was for me. This wasn't like main quest package, right? No, this was the one that we started over there. I see. Main quest package stuff. Do we have a main quest package? Where's our main quest package? Do we not have one yet? Maybe not. We might not have a main quest package right now. Alright, I just leave, right? Do I have anything else on me I gotta worry about? All this stuff. What do we got? Sweet. Alright, so we have stuff in here, so I can take these. And hematic grenades. And a blow bag.
Thank you
Alright,
for your contribution.
now we can leave. Wait. No, we could just leave. Alright, would you guys like to continue the video game?
Have a pleasant journey.
Like, we could do that. We could, like, play the video game. It'd be wild, right? We're not allowed to drive the cars yet, though. Wait, give me 1 second here. What is this? What are you? Notification. Okay, go away. Sweet. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright, let's continue with the video game. It's time to take a boat. The fragile boat. Right? That was what we were about to do.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
Oh, is that all? That's all we gotta do? Oh, that's all we gotta do. Is this going anywhere or is this just free? I guess I'll take it. Probably should have taken a shower before I started this cutscene. A snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Oh. Okay. That's not a concerning logo.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, Fragile. Crouching. I know how to do that. Timefall. Deep water. Mules are delivery dependent. Mules are hooked on making deliveries and are only interested in cargo. If you're not carrying any cargo, they'll ignore you completely. This is not true. I've had times where I was not carrying cargo and they absolutely tried to rob me still. What do you mean? I had it happen to me several times. I mean, to be fair, I was walking into their camp. Don't worry about that, though. I have to have, like, nothing on me, not even boots or whatever. And then they'll ignore me. Oh, I forgot it was done. It's Caruso. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Hey, you took a shower. I didn't even have to make him. You just did it.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
What about him? Is Sam sleeping over there? He's sleeping. Dude is sleeping. Honk shoe me 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 me. Good talk. Oh God.
Sam.
Amelia haunting my dreams again.
Sam.
Or no, I'm sorry, Amelie. Amelie. Haunting my dreams.
Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me.
Oh my God, they're multiplying.
No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Damn, that's deep. Chad, is this true?
I don't want to go home.
Well, good news for you. I don't know where the fuck your home is.
I don't want to go home.
Okay, alright, you don't have to. Doesn't have to be all that. I've known you for 2 seconds.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
Streaming is no different than from talking to yourself. You don't have an audience. Chad, is this true? Is it? Is it true?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Wouldn't find me?
We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh my God, they said it. Death Stranding 2!
Come and find me.
You gotta watch out. Actually, watch out! Watch out! I think she got hit by the boat. I don't think she wins in that fight. Maybe Homer. Maybe Homer could win in that fight. I don't know many other people that could win in that fight.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Not very well.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Is it, you know, on a lake?
What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Alright, can you take me back to where I just was now with a new bike? It sounded like it took us a while, but can you just do that anyways? Oh my god, there's so much. First aid. Holy shit, there's so much. Alright, well I guess I gotta take all of them, right? Anything else I need to grab here? It's just a short walk now, you know. Was there anything else here? Can I just go up? Or just go up? Yo, medals? I'm not supposed to take any of this, I'm just stealing it. New music! Patience by Low Roar. The baby likes the song. Bro, there's more packages? Bro, my cargo limit. Please. My cargo limit. You can't do this to me. And there's more over here. Where do I go to deliver them? Should I just leave these and come back for them, or should I pick them up? That's absolutely gonna bring me over my limit. I can't. We'll come back for you. There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm at 97. There's no shot. You're just gonna have to wait. I didn't show up here with a trike, so I can't really do much. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're here. Hello, we got your packages. Which way do we go to deliver? Oh, just right there, okay. Keep on keeping on. Hey, you guys got a new bike for me here?
suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi, that's me. All right, who's at this station? We are now at the point where I've never played this in my original playthrough of Death Stranding before, so I'm not gonna know anything that happens now.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board?
As far as I know.
Dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used. Okay, well, what do we do with ceramics? You were awarded the title Skilled Mover. And yeah, that's me. That's what they're always calling me. Cargo condition grade 10. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right?
Yeah.
You're clear to link us up.
Yeah, here we go. Now, I struggle to comprehend why we needed a boat to get from there to there. My only answer could be that despite American geography of this stuff, perhaps some bad thing has happened to the area and has caused a big body of water to be where it should not be. Giant craters, yes, okay. That answers my question. I'm just like, I don't think we have a massive body of water in the middle of America that we gotta take a boat to get to the other side of. I don't remember that. But what do I know? I'm from Boston. I've only ever been to Boston and frickin' Chicago, I guess. That's not true, but okay. Preppers. Lake at Ground Zero. Here is not connected. Sweet.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming.
Long time whatting?
Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam.
What was the last time you looked at the American map? When I forgot what state Chicago was in.
From here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago when the Separatists carried out
When the Fire Nation... Oh, the Separatists.
One took
Okay.
out Middle Knot City. They
Rip.
detonated nukes from the old days.
Old
Half of South
nukes?
and the other. Casualties were devastating.
Jesus Christ.
Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
Can you give me a bike to do that all with?
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's
Whoa, how'd you know?
too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Mandatory rest. All right, what horrible dream are we about to have now? Oh, God.
Here.
For me?
It's called
Is
a
for me?
kipu. It means not
A
in old
kipu?
words. You can also use it to count stuff. I
Oh.
add a knot when I make a friend.
Oh.
Okay,
You got a lot of friends?
then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Oh.
Treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Bro, I'm sleeping. Get out of my
Why are you
room.
here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for a porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it.
He's just walking away like, oh no,
We were
get
the
that
only
away from me.
people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that beady country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours.
What?
I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Heeks can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
Oh, God.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Heek sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together?
What if we
I
what
could use
together?
my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach to any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
We can teleport now?
What do you expect in return?
Why didn't we do this before taking the boat? Would have made it a lot easier.
Think it over. Here.
You just teleport to
Call it
places to deliver packages? Why the fuck do you need boats?
And call me if you need me.
But to explain this, we need to talk about parallel universes.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Bye. Umbrella unlocked. Digi would be proud. Oh, we got mail. Oh, we got so much stuff going on before we do that, though. Let's check out the music. Let's turn on the music before we do these memes. This is the new one, right? This is not the new one. I don't think it was. Pretty sure we had all three of these before. Maybe we just played one of them again. Or maybe we didn't get it yet. Okay, let's see here. What is this thing on the table? What are you? Yo, eat the cryptobiotes. Itadakimasu. Yum. Got more, right? Digesting cryptobiote. Do I have to watch the full thing every single time he eats? Well, something different happens. He just popped that right in. And now it'll let me skip because we've already seen it.
Can't see myself in the mirror. Does that mean I'm not really here? I'm losing touch with everything I know. And I'm so scared that I'll end up.
Let's check out the figures. Yo, hey, check that shit. Look at it. Look at it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Take a shower. Let's check on the BB. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
I'm just scared that I'll end up alone.
How you doing, baby?
Looks happy. All right. Let's see. Where roads lead. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. When I was performing maintenance on the buildings the other day, I saw some footprints you'd left behind. Took a moment to retrace them, like I was literally walking in your footsteps. Felt pretty cool, ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. What? Realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field. No, sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you'd been before. Felt like I was connected to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you make it back in one piece like I did. We're gonna need to do one of two things here. I want the music to keep playing, but also it's too loud. And Kojima did not give me the ability to easily turn down in game, so we'll turn it down. The volume's at 56, my system volume. I'm just gonna turn it down a bit. Like that. There we go. Alright. The meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go through the trouble of chasing down that part for us. But believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did. And now, we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. But didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together, and if you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it anyhow. What's it got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours. But not really. So when you force elements of the two, into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? Jeff sent us an email. Are you a Ludens? I had this crazy idea, Sam. What if you're the perfect example of Homo Ludens? Think about it. You're the Bridges. You're with Bridges, but you're not beholden to them. You're basically like Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. I'm just saying that's possible. That could have been you. You're the only one who can expand the network. So they need you as much as you need them. If not more. Taken all together, you're pretty much free to do whatever you want, including coming way out here to visit me on a whim. Maybe what you do isn't play in the strictest sense of the word. It doesn't help you blow off steam, I expect. But you go about your business as you like, and your actions have a direct effect on our culture and our world. I'd say that's the sort of life any aspiring Homo Ludens would envy, don't you? Sure, Jeff. This guy's name is William Lake, and he's at Lake Knot City. This has not gone unnoticed here. What a combination! What Doki Doki meets Silent Hill? Yeah, that was a thing Jeff said about a different game during the Summer Games Fest. not his fault, though. I'm pretty sure the devs told him to say that, but still, it was a wild thing to say for a game that was absolutely not like Doki Doki Literature Club. But whatever. Or at least it didn't seem like it for the trailer. I don't fucking know what the game's like. Don't keep the others waiting. Hey, Sam. Can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we welcomed so much as a turd in. What, must be 2 years now? Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people? Not a one. We'd half given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition, the whole shebang. And then you show up, and with a working Cupid to boot. Our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. And there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. Alright, we got interviews to read. Need the new ones right here. I think it's only this one? Oh no, and preppers. Okay, repatriates, preppers. Repatriates and voidouts. I've come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers. Powers which have led to them becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and a BT come in contact, a void-out results, which is analogous to what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter and mass is converted, violently and abruptly, into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. Similarly, a void-out, vast amounts of energy are released. Similarly, in a void-out, vast amount of... Where was it? I lost it. Where'd it go? Similarly, in a void-out, vast amounts of energy are released, resulting in a destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves behind a large crater. Void-outs triggered by contact with repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. It is suspected that this is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner that it is lost to neutrino production in a conventional annihilation event, and that in the case of repatriates, the amount of energy lost is particularly high. That said, how the repatriate body survives intact is a far bigger mystery, and one on which I will refrain from commenting until I have had the chance to examine one in the flesh. One notable repatriate is Sam Strand. That's me! A former member of Bridges. What? Former? Bridges 1. Former member of Bridges 1, who left some years ago, and has been making his way in the world as a porter ever since. I do hope I get to meet him someday, considering how invaluable he could be in advancing our understanding of the true nature of beaches and the Death Stranding. Wow. Welcome, Andy. You ever make one disappointing but completely fixable mistake at work and then spend your whole hour-long drive home crying about it? Anyway, that happens. We do better tomorrow. Well, I'd ask how you doing, but that probably answers that. Things will be better tomorrow. You got this. Let's read about preppers. Wait, hold on. What was I supposed to understand about this? I understand about the void out stuff. Void outs triggered by contact with repatriates consistently result in smaller craters. Okay, so not as big of an explosion. Energy is lost to the beach in the same manner. Production. Okay, alright. So, us getting in contact with a BT does not result in a void out on the bigger scale. I see. Right? Is that what that's referring to? I see. My hope right now is that I'm just hungry and I'm not actually like suicidal over this. Well, I would like to hope you're not. I would like to hope that. You just gotta sit down and you gotta make a grilled cheese or something. You gotta get some cheese in your system. We know you like cheese, right? Preppers. When I was a little girl, Oh, who's saying? Oh, this is Fragile. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere and connect anyone with anything. But still we were isolated. Still we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations, all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went wrong, or went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist. And their shelters became their homes, where they would live and they would die. But while they had prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another. And that was what we tried to work towards. I'm so hungry. I was going to do mac and cheese, but Mom might have made something. No, he was probably just hungry. I mean, I want mac and cheese. Can you guys make some mac and cheese for me? I want some mac and cheese. Wait. There we go. The lake at Ground Zero. This is Victor. Who the hell is Victor? Oh, Bridges' staff. Okay. When I first laid eyes on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown away by the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after the Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still living with my parents and my brother on the East Coast, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before tore a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time. That it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country. I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue. So you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs and what void outs were, the country was pretty much done. And hey, that was then and this is now. And things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Where it is, he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. Oh. This was Victor before his brother Igor died at the beginning of the game. Oh. Handled his shit well enough to get picked for the second expedition. 3 more years and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him again. Oh. Oh, who's gonna... I mean, I already told him he died, but who's gonna tell him 2.5 years ago? Oh. Yeah, it's soon. It's soon, buddy. All right. I think we're good. Does he do anything new at the sink? We haven't been to the sink in a while. Anything new? Oh, I gotta use this one. Wait, the music stopped. What just happened? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Nightmare. 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 It's fine, right, Sam? You're fine? You're fine, Sam. Yeah. He gave me 7 likes? The baby giving me 7 whole likes for that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. 43 likes from the baby. How about this one? You like that one? 40 likes. How about what happens if I do this? You like this? Yeah, the baby kind of liked it. Your baby's kind of digging some of them. How about... I already did this one. I already did this one. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, now we try the teleportation magic. Fragile jump. Bro, I can literally just go back here now. Why did we take a boat here? Alright, well... that doesn't matter, though. I need to get a bike first. Being able to teleport back is great, but I need a bike. So we leave. BB. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I hear you. Where are you taking me? Yeah, yes. Okay, yeah, I heard you. Oh.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Okay. Oh wait, I can turn up the volume again. Now that we're out of there. Bring it up to like... here was where we had it at before, I think. Sweet. Okay.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
All right. What if they need like nuclear bombs? Should I give them that? I don't know if I should if they ask for that. I mean, like I'm sure we could find some. I don't know if we should give them to them, but if this is what it takes. All right, so oh, each of these is a briefing.
Your destination is a shelter south of Lake Knot City.
Okay.
The package you're carrying contains a network-ready Evo-Devil unit.
Okay.
A special device that applies the principles of evolutionary biology to practical problems. When used in conjunction with a chiral printer, it can recreate items from incomplete structural data. It's a prototype, but so far our trials have been successful. The client is a civilian. We call him the engineer, who's agreed to put the unit through validation testing for us. Be careful. The EDU is a delicate piece of equipment that must be handled with care. If you don't, it can and will break. Oh, and the engineer is second gen, born in the shelter. Not so good with people, but he's a whiz with machines. Or so I hear.
You think he can give me a new bike? How about this one?
The client is a first-gen prepper. Old school. Been in and out of shelters since before the death stranding. Deliveries of his medication have fallen behind, though, and he's about to run out. There's just one case you need to bring, but there are multiple packs inside. Every dose counts. so you'd best handle it with care. While the client's life isn't in immediate danger, he's probably having a rough time. Don't keep him waiting, huh?
He'll be fine. What, this one?
You'll be handing this one off to a guy we call the Craftsman. Repairs, modifications, you name it, he can do it. Makes weapons, too. Nothing lethal on account of his pacifism. In fact, if you give him something lethal, he'll turn it into something that isn't. A tool designed purely for self-defense. That's what
You can't have another bike. Stop. I am allowed another bike. I've earned it.
And no one else.
I've earned it.
Guns make bodies, and bodies make craters. While you're at it, I'd also like you to transport some blood bags and hematic grenades. You know, the ones you field tested against BTs and delivered to Lake Knot City. You'd like to dole them out to the local porters. We've got no reason to keep them to ourselves, so I figured we may as well oblige him.
Alright, so I mean, I could do all three of these, but also it's gonna be like fucking 45 kilograms to do all of them at the same time. I could do these two and then come back and do this one, maybe. We'll just go with that, I think.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Have they explained why the bodies explode after they die, or is that still locked? No, that was one of the interviews I was reading as you entered, I think. Void outs are caused by basically the opposite sides of the beach interacting or coming into contact. The BTs are the opposite sides of us, I guess. So if they take a body or a dead body or whatever, I guess. I'm assuming the dead bodies themselves attract the BTs. I'm guessing. I'm not sure what the rules were with the dead bodies themselves, but I know it was explaining humans coming into contact, like the BTs taking the humans, like that happened there, will cause a void out, I guess. Yeah, it has to do with the whole chirality meme or whatever, and the different sides of like life and death or something. If they're both in contact with each other, then not good things happen, I guess. That's your explanation. It's very scientific. I see, says the blind man. True. Just don't. You know, you gotta watch out for that. Okay, so I have smoke-emitting decoy cargo at our disposal now. An empty container that can be used to distract mules and others. The fact that this has been introduced to me now, am I gonna need it? Because honestly, this seems like the type of thing that I would never fucking use ever in this game. But the fact that it's being introduced to me means I probably am gonna need it. I won't do it. Oh shit, I forgot. And now it's gonna explain to me about it again. Or not. Oh, sweet. No, I backed it out again. Okay, I don't need to make smoke-emitting cargo. I would like to make a bike.
Order assigned.
Wait, is this... Wait. Is this my delivery? Surely it wouldn't let me recycle my delivery, right? Surely. Surely it would never do that, and this is fine to recycle. Because why would it let me recycle my delivery? Alright, all good. Anything else? Private locker. Share locker. There's just one ladder here. That's cool. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sweet. Anything else here? Any bikes?
Have a pleasant journey.
You know, obviously I couldn't take my bike on me on the boat trip, so they're gonna give me a new bike, right?
You're passing through mule territory.
Already?
Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction.
The addiction.
They'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Why did he have to say it like that? Jesus. I like walked one step out of the doorway. He's like, oh, mule territory, I'll watch out. Okay, well, why the fuck is our base surrounded by mule territory? I guess I will fabricate whatever that thing is. Wait, how heavy are these? 3? Okay, we'll make 2 of them.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, could you give me a bike? Or one of these trucks, if you truly appreciated it? Like, why are they locked? Why can't I just use it? They're just there. What's that one line from Uncut Gems? Why the fuck would you show me something if I can't have it? Why would you do that?
Have a pleasant journey.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, where are we at now? We need to get here and then here. Easy enough to do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So this is saying I can pick it up. What happens if I do? Oh, it's the cryptobiotes in the air. Wait. What is this?
A highway used to run through there back in the
Oh?
day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Rebuild roads? What do we need? Ceramic, chiral crystals, and metals. Do I really have like 500 chiral crystals on me? Holy shit. It only needs 150 though. And there is metal nearby that I can just pick up and then drop off here. 15 likes received from all bridge members, all of them. And then this was just lying around. We can just dump it there. 10 likes. So whatever, the amount of whatever you donate, you get like a tenth of that as likes. Because I put in 150 chiral crystals, we got 15 likes. I put in 100 metal, we got 10 likes. So it's a tenth of it. I see. Yeah, wait, I know the song. That's the one that played towards the beginning. Oh my god. I'm checking my phone. You gotta wait. Okay. By the way, for summertime rendering on Saturday, I put on my calendar starting 3 p.m. Okay, so we'll do that. Like I said, I wrote on my schedule 4 p.m. because I couldn't remember what time you said, but we could just adjust it. We'll just do it at 3 p.m. I'll be around all, as far as I know, I should be around all day Saturday, so. Am I going the right way? I am, okay. Don't be so serious, guys. What's happening? Oh shit, they scanned me. Oh, they know several packages I have. Okay, well how do I do this thing? Okay, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? I just leave it? Is he gonna be distracted by it? What happens now? Is he distracted by it? It's not working. It's not working. Do the smoke emitting thing. It's not doing it. Okay, well. Where am I going? Where am I going? Just keep going. Ruined? Did somebody open it? Did it do its thing? I have no clue if it did what it was supposed to do. Shit. Shit. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. I'm still going in the right direction. Okay. I wish tense music played IRL when I was in imminent danger. Do you think it would play like all the time? Quick, go, go, Sam, go. Probably, but how would that be any different from me already having anxiety, TBH? Is that what anxiety can be like for some people? They just imagine intense danger music playing. Okay, let's see here. Make delivery. Here's your thing.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you.
Is this?
I've been trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks.
Is
I
this?
appreciate you bringing me this.
Is this Junji Ito?
It's been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries.
Not the voice, of course, but.
Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Is it? Is it? Is it? I guess we'll know when we do the Cupid, right?
you to understand something.
Okay.
It's about Fragile.
All right. What is it, Junji Ito?
She helped terrorists. That she didn't care
Oh.
who got hurt.
Oh, damn.
I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit.
Yeah,
Her
true.
People put their lives on the line to get us what we needed.
So true, Junji Ito.
She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter.
Okay.
The only world I've ever known is within these walls.
Okay, thanks.
So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But
Sir,
if
I'm just an Amazon worker.
everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA.
Cool, great.
See what I've been missing.
All right, fine. I was gonna do it anyways. I'm connecting. All right, all good. Junji Ito has joined the cast. Power skeleton? What the fuck? Smoke grenades. Area is now connected. The engineer.
My standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
One piece?
In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the city.
Luffy?
Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again.
You got it, Junji Ito.
I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
This is the power skeleton thing. Okay, what does the power skeleton do? I can just carry more weight, probably.
Skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Alright, why not? This says carry on back. I feel like that defeats the purpose of the skeleton. I feel like I'm supposed to wear it. Remove cargo and equip. Oh, and then we can just reattach the cargo, right? Alright, well now we got that. Now we can carry up to 250 kilograms. Wow. Alright. Who needs a bike anymore? We got super legs. Thanks, Junji Ito.
Come around again soon.
Thank you kindly.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Can't believe they made Junji Ito a Midwest, fucking doomsday prepper. Deliver custom-made vehicle inspection tools back to Lake Knot City. I mean, I guess we could take that. We'll just deliver it as we go back. What stops you from playing the tense music in your head yourself? Listen. That's a lot to think about when you're also in imminent danger. What are the two? There's like 3 of them here. One's silver, one's gold. What's the one I have right now? What do I have? Is it just different colors? This is just different colors, isn't it? Because it costs the same amount to make any of them. So it can't be different levels of... Like it can't be different amounts of weight you can carry if they all cost the same to build. That can't be what that means. So it must just be the actual color. I don't know why that's important, but... Order assigned. Oh. Okay. It won't take him that much brain power when it's only 30 seconds long. Again, you're in imminent danger.
Alright, that's one prepper way station.
I don't know what imminent danger means to you. But if you can think for 30 seconds, then the danger's probably not that imminent. I don't know. Also, we can recycle here, right? The chiral memes that we have so much of them. I don't know if we want to be dumping them all. I've just been dumping them because we seem to have a lot of them. But I don't know if we need to. All it is leaving the material at that place, too. So it might be better if I put it in a distro center, but whatever. I already got rid of it, so who cares?
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, well, from here, we have 2 packages. This one is a small package, though. We don't have to worry about it too much. We can go back up here, too. I think we deliver this first. Grab whatever deliveries he's going to have that goes back to Lake Knot City, and then we do that. We head over there.
Thanks. Until next time.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. We'll connect the entire country back up again. This is our job. We'll get everybody connected in one big nationwide anime book club where we will discuss all of Pandora Hearts together. Right now, Junji Ito's on board. Jeff, he's been on board since the start. He's the one who probably wanted us to read Umi and Echo. He's been there. Was it ceramics? Are they really about to try to rob me again? Well, that's my legs making that sound. I am going the right way. Okay, we're good. We're almost there. Oh yeah, you gotta charge the legs though. Oh, do I gotta climb up that to get to where we're going? I do. Yeah, that's mule territory over there. They're probably up here. No, Sam, what are you doing? See, now they're sounding alerts. All right, this is not good. They have a truck and everything. I think I'm almost there. God damn it, Sam. They're gonna steal all of your stuff. Quick. Do you got everything? Do you got everything? Shit, take it, go. Okay. Take your time. An empty container with a fake ID tag that can be used to distract mules and others. When destroyed, it emits a cloud of smoke, blinding those nearby. So what do I do with this? Right hand. Can I throw it? Wait, do I not have it anymore? Here, take it. Take the decoy. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. Oh, I stepped in that. I was not supposed to step in that. You know, if they're addicted to delivering cargo, why would they destroy... Why did that happen? Alright. It's time to go. Shit. Oh, nope. Don't dare. Nope. No. Don't let them shock you again. Don't let them shock you again. Don't let them shock you again. Don't let them shock you again, Sam. Sam! They're gonna steal everything from you. Oh my god, Sam. You need to not pass out here. Wake up, Sam. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, well now we gotta steal back. Now we gotta steal it all back. I don't know why, I was trying to use the strand. It didn't seem like it was working. Alright, well, where do we gotta go? Is that it over there? Or is that it? I think that's it, right? I guess that's where we could have brought our stuff. Or maybe that's where some of my packages still are? Why is that just on the ground over there? Looks like a lot of stuff. This is like all my stuff. Why did they leave all of this behind? Because they only care about delivery cargo? But then why would they destroy the empty cases? This is destroyed, but this is marked as a package I have to deliver. Well, it's probably not good. It's probably not good for the delivery. Alright, well, we gotta go steal back our stuff. Because I don't even think we have to deliver a prescription. We don't have that. So we gotta get it back from there. Yeah. Oh shit, that's gonna detect me. There's nothing I can do about it though. They're driving out over there. What is this? Is this, like, hidden? Oh my god, it is hidden. Yes, we're in! Sweet. Take this, 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 this. Oh, wait, that's other loot. That wasn't even mine. Okay, and then do we want anything else? Everything else is going to be way too heavy. Oh, take this. Yes. Alright, we gotta leave. Oh my god, there's more. Piling cargo makes it hard to hide. I'm not trying to hide. I'm trying to run. Very different. I'm gonna lose cargo here. Nope, we're good. We're good. There's something over here. I don't know what it is. Oh god, my legs are not gonna be able to boost soon. Oh, they are honking that horn. What? What just happened? Are my legs dead? Like dead? Oh, did they go away? Oh, that was him calming down because we got out of their range. Okay, sweet. What is this? Stop. Can I, like, drop things off here? Do you want, like... I don't even think... The crystals don't even take up space on my thing. I can give you these ceramics. Not the other ones, though. That's a delivery, apparently. Why? Sam, what is wrong with you? Do I have a PCC on me? Wait, this isn't the menu to check. I do not. Okay. I would like to recharge my legs. Eventually, we'll find our way to this. Eventually. Am I supposed to have been able to get a bike back by now? Because that probably would have made getting out of the... away from the mules easier. keep forgetting today is Monday. I don't know. The Digi debut for some reason made me think today was Friday. I don't know why it made me think that.
Do you remember iPhones? They're great.
Do you remember iPhone? What? Did you just say? Do you remember iPhones? The good old days, right? They were great. The iPhones. We don't got them anymore because America's dead. Now we only have androids.
Got the skin on my teeth.
Monday, John. Okay, I think I'm finally about to find this fucking place. Why this prepper chose to live out here, I have no fucking idea. What's with the music change, huh? Elder. Alright, Elder, what is your wisdom?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, here's your medicine. I'm sure it's fine.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude.
Do we at least get paid for our job? I guess we ask for likes.
It's a miracle it made it this far. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
Wait, did he say I'm sure you'll do better next time? I mean, it did get damaged a lot. I don't, yeah. Listen, why did you choose to live out here, okay?
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express.
Why are you so much quieter than everybody else?
Tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When
Yeah.
Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network?
If you want.
I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Are we fine with that? Is that allowed? Sam, don't do it.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network.
Okay, what does that mean?
Use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us.
What does that mean?
Don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech.
What?
In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
New Strand.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone.
Oh, really?
Travel safe.
Okay.
See you around, then.
Good work. New order available.
All right. Did I have something else? This is just stuff I picked up. Where's it going? Oh, Lake Knot City, so that's fine. How heavy is it? Does it say? Doesn't say. This one's going to the engineer. This doesn't say it's going anywhere, so I guess we can take these back. We just drop those off on our way back. This one's going to the engineer, or oh yeah, it's just pointing to the engineer, and then this is Lake Knot City. Okay, all right, so we can take both of these. They just don't want the condition to be hurt, which is annoying because there's a lot of the mules in the area. Not great. It's not impossible. Oh yeah, I can't fabricate equipment here. Do I need to? If it's letting me recycle it, it must not be important, right?
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just one more left.
Okay, well. Now we have to go back from here to here. And then back there. And then we go wherever the last one is, probably like there. We're gonna have to go through mule territory to get back home, though. We go here. Gonna be tricky. Where are we right now? Where are we facing? Turn this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
I feel like in my last playthrough, I feel like I did use the power skeletons before, but I definitely never got to this area. Was the game changed between the original version and this director's cut version to where you could have, oh no, access to the power skeleton earlier? Because I do not remember, I remember using the power skeleton, but not getting to this area. Technically, I could just check it at some point. I could just boot up my PlayStation 4 and check where I left off. They'll still be there, I'm sure. Alright, well, I didn't think I'd get this far, and now I don't know what to do here. I'd have to get across this. Do I have a ladder? I do not have a ladder. Well, this complicates things. Alright, we're good.
Stay frosty.
Someone's got to talk to this guy. Why the hell does he live up here? I don't have a climbing anchor either, so I shouldn't be going that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Footwear almost ruined. Well, we have another set of boots for when it does, so don't worry. How much is this gonna weigh? A lot. Oh, because our power's low. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to keep carrying this. Not for very long, at least. I don't think there's a post box nearby either. Oh wait, what's that? Is that a post box? What's the symbol mean? No, it's lost cargo. I don't care. We're just gonna have to drop this. I don't have room for you. Even dropping it, though, doesn't make enough room for us to not be carrying too much. Whatever. We go forward. And then we'll go say hi to Junji Ito.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh, oh. Ah. Nice. Engineer's got a lot of packages lying around.
Steady.
Almost there.
My soul's over it then.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, our boots died. Now we put on new ones. All good.
Steady. Oh.
And there it is. One of these days we're gonna get a bike again, and then everything will be so much easier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Great. That's all I have to say? Alright, cool.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
Well, this is going to the Elder. No, we don't deal with that. Anything else? Did I leave anything in here? Nope. I guess we just leave. Oh. We are going to make a PCC. 2 of them, in fact. Then we're gonna go outside. Oh. Apparently I didn't have to because we could charge over here. But I wanted to build a charging station. And then have an extra one if I have to build one later. But now we just have 2 PCCs we can do stuff with later, so that's good. Alright, so now we're good. So now we go to Lake... not City. The only tricky thing is, I'm pretty sure this indicates the whole thing being mule territory. If I go around that way, perhaps we won't have to deal with them. Let's mark it out. Let's see if we can do it like that. All right, let's see if that works. Okay, I remember now. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did use the skeleton legs before in my first playthrough, because I remember having to balance out like choosing to run versus being able to carry an extra 100 pounds or so, or not pounds, kilograms. And so I think I kept getting annoyed that I was accidentally running and wasting the battery life on my legs. Alright, pick up some of that on our way back. We are doing good. Perhaps I don't need to fully climb up that. Wait, battery fully charged. What just charged me? Oh, auto paper. Do I have anything to give towards the cause? None of these are even anywhere close to being done or started. Where's all my Strand users here? My Strand gamers. We're supposed to be helping out with the roads. I'm doing my part. You're not at that point in the game yet? Wait, what point in the game are you at right now? Are you still back before we took the boat? Preserved foods. Okay. Take the foods. Oh yeah, that's just where I marked. I don't necessarily have to go there. This area is approaching the border to the mule territory. Ah, because I see the scanner over there.
Time for a drink.
Well, yeah, because I can't use my control. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. I remember now.
Some water.
Oh, you could use some water. You could use some water. Well, why don't you just take a little sippy sip? How about that? Why don't you stay hydrated, Sam? We're on our way, and we didn't have to deal with any mules.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
So, we have access to teleportation now through Fragile. Nice. What are the rules with it? Because if I've established... I mean, I guess when I try it, I'll understand the rules more. If I establish a point in the chiral network that I can teleport to, that I have to deliver a package to... that kind of makes that easy to do. Private room to private room.
You there.
I see.
Bridges wants
you. You there. Bridges wants you. So it limits it a little bit. It makes doing the distro center deliveries easier, I guess. Because all those are going to have a private room. Zero cargo. Oh, you won't have the cargo in the private room. I see. Is there a reason why they don't think to just have cargo on as you teleport? I understand why, though. We're not allowed to just teleport to deliver our packages. That's not allowed. There's probably an in-game lore reason why, too. But the real answer is, Kojima doesn't want you doing that. That's not in the spirit of the game. That's not... The people don't pay for instant transmission package delivery. They pay to know that their package was delivered painfully by a suffering Amazon employee who has a baby attached to him. They pay for that specifically. It's a part of the branding. The experience. It's important.
Goddamn cotton rod. Never easy, is it?
Never is. Am I supposed to run through this? I have no idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways. The lore reason is probably because it's more stressful on Fragile, and also because you're going through her beach, so if something goes wrong, these packages are gone for good. I guess that makes sense. What if the in-game lore reason was actually that Fragile could absolutely do it, but she just doesn't want to, because then her competition would be able to easily outpace her? What if that was why? Stop, we don't have to run anymore, Sam. There we go. Is this a charging port?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh my god, this is a charging port. I'm charging here, right? Or not? No? Am I not? What is that area?
I'm done.
I think it was charging, it was just taking a while to charge. I think? Unless I'm just crazy.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to
It's a parking spot? Do I... Wait. Going... I just go this way, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, right over there. I see now.
Rest is advised.
Rest is always advised.
Hey, how's it going? Uh-huh. Guess you could say the legend does it again. It's a harsh world out there. Somehow you always manage to surpass expectations. Thank you.
Thank you.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available.
And then this is the last one for this, establishing this. I appear to have a lot of stuff on my back, despite what I believe to be not having that much. Let's check out what the deal is here. I guess I can use one of the PCCs immediately. It's not much I can do here. Everything's already pretty light. All right. Okay. Let's have Sam rest. And you know what? Maybe I should also rest. We've been going for 4 hours. Okay. Do we end stream or do we BRB? I feel like I want to play more.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, we got mail. A blood bag filled with your blood has been placed in your private locker. Okay. Alright. We will BRB. We'll do this next delivery at least, and then we'll see what the game wants us to do from there and how we're feeling. So we'll play the game a little bit more. So we'll BRB. Stay safe. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, we're back. All right. Okay. All right. Hello, gamers. Hi. Hello. Let me get this, Are we... Oh, I need to double check. Am I able to see the alerts in the chat for redeems? Let me check this real quick. I can. Okay, we're good. Also, I should stay hydrated, actually. I should drink. Alright, Sam Porter Bridges. If that's even your real name. What is it? What? Okay. Are you good? Are you good, buddy? Alright, let's put on some music. What do we put on here? Maybe not that one. Sweet. Alright. Now we're jamming. Oh my god, Obobo. What do you call a careful wolf? A werewolf. You get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? How's it going, Obobo? I'm about to take a shower. This is one of those jokes. Oh god. Sam, what's going on? Sam's going through it right now. While this song playing. He's got to sit there and think about that dad joke. He's like, a werewolf. It's not wrong. Oh, all right. How's our figures looking? Yo, hey, check that shit out. Oh my god. What's this do? Is this let me choose to... Yeah, this lets me redo boss fights. Which we're not gonna do. I don't want to relive that nightmare. I just want to look at my cool figures. When are we gonna paint them? These are unpainted figures. Miniatures. We gotta enjoy the music while we can. We don't get the music once we leave. Let's put on the actually glasses. Actually? Where's my hat? Oh wait, we can have a little snack. Eat the cryptobiotes. Drink the monster. Let's watch the animation once. Oh, I accidentally skipped. I literally kept forgetting to... I wanted to watch the animation once, and I just kept skipping it, thinking that that was the button to confirm drinking it, and it was an extra button. And it's a whole thing. You had to be there. Let's go say hi to the baby. How you doing, baby? Are you doing good? You doing all right? You okay? Looks happy. Seems tired. Looks happy. Me too, Sam. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. What is that? I don't like these sounds. Sam, I don't... No, don't... Why are you pointing over there? Sam. Sam, do you hear these? I don't think we should go in there, Sam. Alright, fine. Oh, I don't like this. Is it friend? He looks very annoyed. He's like, ah, not this shit again. That crab is walking upside down. Okay, we are underwater. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get away from the door, Sam. Okay. Alright. The dreams are getting a little weirder. Getting a little weirder. Okay, can we leave now? We leave now, right? Alright, let's lock in and see what wacky stuff the dad's got to say. Cheers. Do I get one?
Our little secret.
Oh, okay. Of course. Who am I gonna tell?
I got my hands on something special.
Yeah? Bless you.
I might make the test somewhere you rolled them.
Oh, okay. Can I age? I don't know if...
The toast?
Sure.
Under you.
Thanks.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Alright, we got one more Doomsday Prepper to connect to the network in this area. Is there any other things I have to deliver? I already have the 2 PCCs, so I think we should be good to go. Alright, activate legs.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
I won't lie. The power skeleton legs when I run, and it makes me appear like we are caked up, as the kids say. I believe this is what they say.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I would like to not get robbed on my way to where we're going. We have to go to here. And in order to get there, first we remove the markers. We gotta go around again. Cheeked up of a Monday evening. Etc. They do say that, I think. They say these words. And to some it means something. Why does it still appear as if there's like 2 trails again? There shouldn't be. There should only be one. From here to here to here if I can cross early enough. And then there. That's all we gotta do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What have you been up to today, Opabo? You up to anything exciting? I want to do art. I almost considered during the break just ending stream so I could do art for the rest of the night, but I want to play more Death Stranding, man. I want to deliver more packages. It's fine. Knowing me, I'll be up until like 3 or 4 a.m. anyway, so plenty of time for me to eventually do art tonight. Dude, I got a bunch of old games to sit through. Ooh, which ones? Oh. We're moving. We're moving. Alright, be quiet, baby. You're fine. What's over here? Anything good? Oh, we got a lot of these guys. Alright, well, I took as many as the game would let me. Alright, let's go. We gotta cross some water over there. Hopefully it will not be complicated. I don't think I have a ladder. If I need a ladder, I don't think I have one. I do not have one. So let's just pray that I don't need one. I'm noticing a lack of literally anybody else leaving anything in these areas. I'm noticing that.
Keep it together.
I understand some areas are not on the chiral network yet, which may be here. And that's fine. But I didn't notice a lot in the areas that were on the chiral network too, so... Yeah, now I'm disconnected from the chiral network, so there was no excuse before. It's a lot of NES, SNES, PS2, etc. games. Oh damn! I'm also eating chicky and rice. Bro, did you make enough for the whole class? Did you bring enough for everybody? Did you bring enough for Sam Porter Bridges and his baby? Are you gonna let the baby starve? There is half left. I could share a little. Okay, all right. We can work with that. Oh, well now the BTs are here, and we'll have to share with them too. They're not the nicest. They're not the nicest when it comes to sharing. Oh God. It put up the hood. Okay, now it is raining a lot more. We have not reached BT territory yet. We're almost at the place. So maybe we won't have to worry about the BTs.
That was close.
Oh, almost. Grab some of that. You know, I had a thought that in the private room, when I look at the figures now, it will show me the nightmares and other memory meme thing option that I could do, which currently only shows the boss that I just fought. But the implication of that being there implies I will be fighting a lot of bosses that are horrific Cthulhu eldritch horrors. And it makes me think I'm about to fight one after I go to deliver this package to this place. It makes me worried that that could happen. It's not impossible. I did just hallucinate being at the bottom of the ocean from my room and then getting eaten by what I assume to be a whale of some sort. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
I'm just saying. There's a lot to be concerned about with the implications of the things that are happening to me. I'm just trying to deliver your packages, man. Jeff Keighley wants his T-Rex models, 26 kilograms of T-Rex models. That's all he wants. Junji Ito, he wanted wine. That's all he wanted. You know, nobody ever asked what I want delivered to me. You know, nobody delivers the Porter packages. He's expected to deliver them for everybody else. But when does he get a package? I'm just saying, I work hard, you know? Everybody's always thanking me. Saying, you know, they don't know where they'd be without me. And, Jeff seems highly appreciative of, all of his figures and models and, comic books that I find for him. And yet nobody wonders, nobody stops saying, you know what, Sam? Sam, what would you like for Christmas, Sam? What would you like Santa to bring you? Nobody's asking me this. I would appreciate it if they did. Even if I don't have an answer for it, they don't ask for it. So instead, Sam is just gonna walk along in the rain. No BTs, at least, has got to deal with today. That's for tomorrow, though. Anyways, let's say hi to the craftsman. Almost. Oh, don't drop. If you drop the package when we're about to deliver it, I will lose my mind. All right. There you go. Who's at this station?
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you?
Oh,
I get it. Bridges is using their IDs to complete the delivery.
how'd you know? Could you see all of my Bridges merch on?
Package looks...
I have like a Bridges hoodie, a Bridges hat.
Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, that's what I do.
No, it couldn't have been easy.
Yeah. I'm a skilled mover. That's what they're always calling me.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemont City. Only a damn
Everyone
fool
knows
trusts
that?
that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network.
What? Oh,
You know why
Jesus.
there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you
I'm just trying to help everybody out.
with your talk of reuniting the country.
Well, sorry. I want us to be America again. I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to stop fucking dying and to get their packages. Sorry.
Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work.
That's quite the sentence.
Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked.
Yeah.
But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking.
I
Chiral Network is a big step.
I mean, if you want items, being on the network would help with that.
Trust. How about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Oh God, what does he want from us?
Good work. New order available.
What do you want from me? Recovery toolbox. I have to steal a toolbox back for you? Is it gonna let me listen to the briefing?
Not far from Middle Knot City, you'll find the ruins of an old shopping mall.
Oh.
They predate the Death Stranding. The craftsmen used to live there. Until
A shopping mall. I've never heard of this.
and BT started showing up. Needless to say, the
A
craftsmen
BT area?
grabbed what little he could and left most everything else behind. Which is where you come in. He wants you to go and get his own tool and bring it back to the shelter. His old home's locked up tight, but he'll open it remotely for you when you set out. Place is crawling with BTs, though. No one in their right mind would even try to pull this off. But if you can, then the old man might finally realize Bridges is only trying to help.
All right. Fine. Let's do it.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them.
You'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right?
Yep, don't worry about that.
Come to that.
Yeah. Alrighty then. How many hematic grenades do we have? 1, 2. We have 2. We're gonna need more. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need more. Okay, here's another one. We have porter boots as well. Optimize. Alright, so we're gonna wanna have more. I think. We have 3 hematic grenades. Maybe one more hematic grenade. Oh no, we have 4. We have 4 of them, so we should be good. As long as we have 4 of these guys, we should be fine. I guess. Sure. I don't need 2 of these things though. This I can leave. When I come back, take it up again. We're probably gonna need a blood bag. I have 3 of them.
Order assigned.
Can I really? Oh yeah, I can't do anything else here because he doesn't like us yet. Really? You're not gonna let me fabricate anything for the mission? It's fine. Don't worry, I'll just get the job done. I won't ask questions. Alright, where am I going from here? Oh, I'm zoomed out way too much, I see. Okay. This way. Can I build something yet? Because we need to build that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, I'm never going to be able to. We're not on the chiral network. Shit. I'm never going to be able to build that. It's a little concerning. Wait, how much weight am I carrying? 33. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Alright, running through the rain. I have a lot of container repair sprays. Probably more than I need. I'm not picking that up right now. My legs are gonna stop working soon. So I'll only have so much weight to carry.
There we go.
All right. Okay, now we gotta deal with the BTs. Wait, is my thing not working? Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my thing? My, what's this called? An Audra deck? Alright, hematic grenade. Let's load up this one. I thought I had 4 of these. I only see 3. Maybe the other one will show up, once I do this. My computer is giving me a bright light as if we are overheating, but it's not doing it anymore. It was doing it for a little bit. It was a little concerning, but we lived. We didn't blow up. Oh shit. I think the one that I have in one of the containers, which must be why it's not there, is almost dead. And I don't think this is going to repair it. I don't think it was repairing it. Even though they all appear to be in a container, this doesn't repair those. Okay. Now, so far, it looks like I'm avoiding them, but I'm pretty sure Kojima designed this level so that I have to encounter a BT at some point. I have to, like, deal with one. I'd imagine. Did it work? Or is it too far away? Oh, alright, we dealt with that one. At least these aren't the big fat ones. The big fat ones take like 2 or 3 to kill them. Stop, Sam. Sam, what do you... Sam, can you please move? Okay, you're walking through the rain that makes you old, Sam. You can't be, like, taking your time with this shit. We appear to... There's probably going to be one over here. All right. Problem solved. Ignore that and go inside. Okay, private locker. Oh my God, you have so much stuff in here. He was just looking for a toolbox though, right? Terminal options? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so he's got some other stuff inside of this, but we don't want to grab that right now. So now... Hold on. We just gotta go back. We could probably follow the same path that we took to get here. Is there one moving? How is there another one? Where is he? I'm just standing in the rain. That's not great. Why don't I just leave? I already cleared this path, right? So we should be good. Unless one spawned. We should be fine. There we go. Alright, I think we... Am I going the right way? Oh, now I am. Container damage resins. I'm sorry, do I have... I'm sorry, do I... Come on, come on. What? Why did I just do that? Do I have resins? Why did it say container damage resins? Do I have resins? Well, it must be referring to a different container, right? Not one that I'm holding? Because I don't know what it's talking about. I don't have resins. Now I just leave, right? We're good? Footwear almost already? It's fine. Alright, we're all good. Alright, we got your damn toolbox. Nobody tell him that he could have probably just made a new toolbox had he joined the network. Nobody tell him that. Wait, do I have the space to carry this? Oh, this is probably gonna be a mistake. We'll do it anyways. All right, we got room. We're good. Well, it's a good thing we left this guy's package as the last one to deal with. I didn't realize it would have multiple steps involved.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, we got your stuff. Now will you connect to the network? Will you agree to be a part of America again?
Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me?
You asked me to do it.
Went into that hellhole.
Yeah?
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an
Oh, I see.
impossible mission.
What? You tried to get me killed?
Yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these Sam Bridges, you are incredible.
It's Sam Porter Bridges, but thank you.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big
The
family.
motherfucking terrorists.
Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot.
America.
Connect me to the chiral network.
Yeah, you got it. About time. Now I can finally charge my legs. New strand. A craftsman has this, and I finally get a gun. A bola gun. New interview data acquired. Terrorists posing as fragile express couriers. Oh yeah, that was mail I was supposed to read. I'll read that, don't worry. I know how to read. I think.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a bola gun.
Sweet.
Keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute.
Well, that's good.
It's non-lethal, of course.
Oh.
I can't promise
Well, it's not as helpful.
won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs.
Whoa.
Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl. Alright, I'll take it. You don't have to sell me on it. Alright.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New.
New. Alright, so this is going to go from here to the engineer. This will go somewhere else, and then the elder. New. Brand new. Brand new animal. This will go back to Lakeport, Knot City. I'm assuming Lakeport, Knot City is where I have to go for my next main quest thing. I don't exactly know. All I do know is I have a gun now. And that's more important. It's about family. And owning a gun. The true American way. This is how we bring America back. What's in the share locker? Anything good? I guess not. Fabricate equipment. Let's make a gun. Oh, wait, do we already get one? Or yeah, we already got one, so I don't have to make another one. Alright, cool.
Thank you.
I don't know how many shots it has, though. 14, okay. Well, I probably didn't want to open it yet. Well, it's open now.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid, and the Cairo network is looking better than ever.
Yep, I got you, Die Hardman.
The regional distro center as our next way station, but that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up.
Oh?
We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers.
Okay.
They sent it out for repairs, and mules hit the transport on the
Alright,
way
so I have to
back.
steal it back for the mules and
The
then
server
go back to
contains
Lakeport, Knot
validation
City. I
data
understand.
For a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate deliveries.
What?
To us,
You're automating my
it's
jobs?
invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself.
It's fine. I have a gun
Check the
now.
cufflinks for details.
I have a gun now, sure, fine. Oh, I have to sell the ceramics I have, or recycle them, I guess. Thank you. Alright, I have a fucking gun, and I'm ready to use it. Okay, I can charge my legs now, once I go out of range. We have to go to... where? Here. We have to go here. I think this is the wrong direction. I'm supposed to point it in. I don't know if it matters, but... it's here. Right to there. Okay. Okay, so that's where I gotta go. And the only other thing is, once I get out of range and I can do it, we are going to charge my legs.
Sam, if you think a prepper will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken.
Why not?
The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
I did. Nah, take your time. It's fine.
Construction complete.
Oh, I don't have boots. I'm about to lose my boots. I should go charge. I should go make some boots. I have boots on the thing, but I don't think they're actual boots. Maybe I do have actual boots. Do I? Oh, I do have boots. Where did I get... oh, I got these porta boots from something else. I see. So I have those at least. By the time I get my thing I need and then I head back to Lake, I should be able to just... the other boots will last. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say a lot of things, but it's fine. Everybody understands everything I say all the time. There's no misunderstandings about it. Sleeping tablets? For the elder? We can wait. I'm not going anywhere near his place yet. This place is actually the worst place to go to here. Oh, there goes my footwear. Alright, now, if you see over there, that's one of the scanning things. I don't know if there's a way to properly avoid it. We have to go over there. Oh, this is one of the scanning things here, too. Well, there's not much I'm going to be able to do to avoid it. Just going to have to run through it. They'll see me, and then I just hide somewhere else. Take a little sip. Alright, we are in mule territory. What? Why did the alert happen? Did someone see me? Why are a lot of them moving? Who saw me? Surely they're not coming after me. Surely they don't even know I exist yet. That person sees me, though. He suspects that I'm there, but he doesn't really know if I'm here. I thought the game just crashed. The game's not gonna let me save now, but that just made me super nervous. Okay, so this guy's over here. I don't know what this will do. Let's find out. Shit. I don't know what this will do when I shoot. Did that just tell them all that I'm here? They don't know exactly where I am, right? They can't. There's no way they know exactly where I am. Yeah, they're just freaking out over there. But they don't know where I am exactly. Got him. Can I steal their truck? No, Sam! Get up, get up, get up! You gotta run, Sam. Ow, shit, wait, I can drag him out? Wait, can I take it? Wait. Alright, just run, Sam. Run right now. You have to run right now. Or else you're gonna get knocked out. I don't even know where I have to go for the thing that I'm trying to take now. I'm just trying to not die at this point. Oh, there it is. It's over there. If I could steal one of their trucks, that'd be great. Well, I missed. That's not great. Oh! I need this. Thank you. Alright, got him. Okay. Oh! Oh, I stepped into that. Not great, not great. Oh, shit. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to do this. Can I drag him out? Can I drag you out? Can I take it? Oh my god, I can! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! No, my god, he dragged me out! Shit. Okay. Use vehicle. Use vehicle. No, they shocked it. I can't use it. Okay. Ow. I need this. I'm damaged. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Ow! That's my climactic grenade. I'm all out. I'm all out. Not great. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Get him out. Get away. Hey, when did they knock this off me? Yo, can I take this? Oh, ow! No, no, no! Sam, no! We had a chance. Aww. Well, I didn't have any... I didn't have a lot for them to take. I mean, I used up my bola gun. Everything else was hematic grenades. And, maybe a PCC? I don't know what else they took. I mean, I guess I can go get it. But I gotta go charge my legs first. My legs are gone, and I gotta get a bula gun. Wait a minute. Oh, they left me with an empty bula gun. I was like, why the fuck do I have a bula gun still? They took all my container repair sprays. Bastards. They didn't take my legs. That's good to know that they didn't take my legs. Did they take my boots? They took my porter... Oh, no, wait. I'm wearing my porter boots. Okay, so they didn't take my boots. Alright, so we go back to make another bula gun. Or ammo for the bula gun. I don't know what it makes. We don't need hematic grenades right now. By the way, I don't know how to use the fake cargo on these guys. I don't understand how to do it. It says, an empty container that can be used to distract mules and others. When destroyed, it emits a cloud of smoke, blinding those nearby. Maybe it's better to use in that kind of area as opposed to before where I was just trying to use it to run away from a group of them that were chasing me with a car. Maybe? I don't know. I'll take it. Actually, if I don't take it, they can't detect me at all, right? If I don't detect it... wait. Will they still be able to detect me if I have the bula gun? I'll put, like, 2 bula guns on me. Oh, I could just get a smoke grenade. That just makes this easier, right? Just take a smoke grenade. Ammo 5? Oh, make it 1 gives me 5 of them I can throw? Okay, if that's how that works, I'll take it. I'll also make... Oh, if I make the boots, they're gonna detect me with the boots. Alright, the smoke-emitting cargo, though, they'll see that in their detection things. So I shouldn't do that. I don't think the bula guns will be detected. I don't know exactly. So we'll just go with this. We are gonna need blood bags, though. Dang. Alright, so we're gonna need blood bags. Probably a lot of them, too. Knowing me. Let's just make 3 more. Anything else we need? I don't think so. And how much do we weigh right now? 24? Not bad. Alright, we don't need it out yet. And we do have a smoke grenade. Again, I don't know if either of those will be detected as cargo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess we will find out now. Because that's how we're able to see where other people are there, is by using our Audra deck to scan the area, and if they have something like boots that they're carrying, that counts as cargo. But supposedly they took all my cargo, right? Supposedly? That's what I'm seeing on the... Wait, is this all my stuff? What? But why? But why?
How you doing, Sam?
Why did they leave all my shit here? They just didn't like any of it? They destroyed my medals? That's fucked up. Well, we're just gonna go drop this back off over here.
Nice.
They said everything I had on me wasn't worth it. Just none of it was worth it. They just wanted to fuck with me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Nope, wrong one. Alright, we're gonna do container repair, hematic grenade. Basically just all my stuff can be left behind. I'll be back for you. Alright, cool. Oh, wait a minute. Does the Bula gun being on my back count as cargo? Or will it not matter where it's placed for it to be counted as cargo? I feel like if it's on your back, they will absolutely count it as cargo. You know what? I think we don't need 2 Bula guns. If I need 2 Bula guns, something else has gone horribly wrong. So allow me to leave 1 behind. Now they definitely won't detect me. Dual wield. Dual wielding Bula. Then it becomes a Bofa gun. Alright. This time for sure. This time, we're going to be going in super quiet. Stealth mode. Run silent, run deep. We're going to walk right next to this thing. It'll scan, but it won't matter. It won't even matter. There's a bridge right here, too. Footwear is almost ruined already? What the fuck? Alright, they don't know where I am, right? If I wait them out, they go away, right? Surely. We just wait them out. Oh, I think they just scanned me back. I'm seeing a lot of stuff. I mean, they're not moving towards me. So if I just wait, the security level will go down, right? Oh shit, these guys are kind of... At least it's not raining, you know, it could be worse. I see that guy over there. But he doesn't see me. They will eventually realize, or at least think, that I am long gone. And then they will stop sounding the alarm. I don't think they're gonna stop sounding the alarm. I think I'm just gonna have to do it. Oh my god, those guys over there. I don't know if they'll be able to see me over here. So far, they haven't seen me. I just have to not be sighted by somebody else. Stealth mode. They're all distracted over there. Alright, I see the target. I took him out. Somehow nobody else was alerted based on that. So then I just... Oh, that car's driving away. Great. Okay, now. Now. Go, 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 go. I'm in. Yeah, baby. All right, what else do we have here? You have something... Who the fuck is the film director? I'm not there yet. I don't know who you are. I guess I could take it. And then you have something. Oh, and then they have new mule boots. Another Bula gun. Sure, let's take all those. I don't have a lot of room after that, though. I mean, I technically have room. I could take, like this, maybe. I thought the game crashed. We're still good. We're still in there. I would have been very upset, but we're fine. Alright, Alright, we gotta go now. Oh shit. They know. They know. Just keep going this way. Just keep going this way. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah, because I have to go this way. Okay. Once I get to the engineer's place, everything will be safe. I don't even think they're chasing me anymore. Never mind. I guess they are. And they know where I am. Okay, so when it does that, it shows that they know exactly where I was at the time because I had a lot of cargo on me. Okay. Otherwise, they'll get the vague sense that somebody might be there, but they don't know my exact position. With cargo, they will know my exact position if they scan. Just like this. Okay. I'm assuming it's just straight ahead, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Calm down, baby. It'll be fine. I know it's not great, but we're almost across. You're fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, make delivery, lost cargo. No, don't entrust. I thought I just had a thing that was supposed to go to you. I guess not? Don't entrust cargo. I thought I had something for you. Do I not? Oh, it's this, and then it asks if I want to entrust cargo. I see. So just don't entrust that.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? You've done more for us than we
No
had
problem,
any right to
Junjito.
ask. Don't think we don't know that.
Yeah, I got you. Me and Junjito, we go way back, okay? Sometimes I sent him antique art. Sometimes it's wine. You know, he's pretty chill. Level 2 power skeleton. Level 2 smoke grenade. Didn't I just get level 1 from this guy? One more package and I get level 2? Expert mover, that's me.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
Okay.
for further information.
I would love to, but apparently Sam has to rest. I've been getting occasional messages tonight on Tinder from a bot account. I know this is 100% a bot account. And I'm trying to... whenever I get a bot account on here, I'm just trying to think of ways to fuck with them. And see what funny moments I can get out of it. Because it just, like... It's saying they're like 8.5 thousand miles away. So I'm like, okay, well... That's already a pretty good sign of it. The messages have so far been... them going hi. I go, what's up? They go, not very good, tired, you. I'm like, yeah. I just say yeah, and they go, what's your job? I'm like, you, question mark? I didn't even answer. And they go, purchasing. What does that mean, purchasing? Purchasing what? What are you buying? I'm just like, cool. She's like, what are you looking for? And I'm like, real. Now she's like, okay, how old are you? I'm thinking to myself like, well, it would say it on my profile, but I'm gonna have to say I'm like 82 or something, right? This just has to be where this goes. Okay, so do I actually want to entrust these? No, I don't. I can deliver those myself. I believe in my abilities. I do want the level 2 skeleton legs, though. I do want those. Wolf G-chan. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, fabricate. Are these all just level 2s now? Yeah, they are just all level 2s now. Okay. Alright, let's make one of these. Okay, but when do I get a bike again? I would like a bike. Okay, so we have the system server that we got to bring to Lake Port Knot. Equip active skeleton. Sweet. Where's the one that I wasn't using anymore? I don't need this anymore. I'm not playing with you anymore. What's that, a Toy Story meme? It's that. That just happened with the old skeleton legs. Don't need them anymore. Alright, what else can I dump here? Oh, all the stuff that I had is in the other guy's thing, not here. I'm at the engineer. And the craftsman, he's the one who has the stuff. My hematic grenades, my PCC. I mean, I could just make them again. It's not a big deal. I just kind of wanted them. Access to them. That would have been nice. It's not a big deal, though. It's not like I'm upset or anything about it, but I'm just... You know, I'm just, like, slightly inconvenienced by it. And what do we have? Oh yeah, also I gotta make boots. We're about to lose our boots. I did get mule boots out of that, but we gotta build the real thing here, okay? The Bridges boots. Nothing beats the Bridges boots. And then I think I was also going to make... I don't need hematic grenades right now, technically. As far as I know, actually. Probably should have them just in case, though. But then again, I should have a lot of things just in case. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have them. Fine, let's have 2 hematic grenades. Just 2. Alright, now I don't need 2 bullet guns. If I have 2 bullet guns, I'll get rid of one. The bullet gun I have, how many shots? 12? Okay. Should be fine.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait, do you have any deliveries I gotta do? This is going to the Elder, this is going to the Craftsman, this is going there. Alright, so that's fine, because we're gonna be going there. 46 kilograms?! You're gonna double my goddamn weight for this? That's fine, we're gonna take the long way around anyways. 46 kilograms?
Order assigned.
Alright, we'll charge our legs over here. Our level 2 legs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we're gonna go... Stop. We're gonna go from here to here to here to here. Well, it doesn't have to be exactly like that. Where is it? To here. And then to here. Okay, cool. Let's go. One of these days we'll get a bike again. I believe it'll happen. And if you believe, you can achieve. Yeah, if you have a pure heart and believe in yourself, Desu, it's possible. It's possible. Oh god, the rainbow. That's supposed to be a not good sign of things to come, right? Things to what? Maybe I should have loaded up. Wait, do I have hematic grenades, right? I do. That's, I mean, that's a good thing. I just remember the beginning of the game, the guy going, "Oh no, rainbow!" and like freaked out, and then the void out happened. Okay. Two. There was two.
Right in front of the other.
There was two. There was two. There was double rainbow. It's real. Alright. Do I have to climb up this shit? Not really. Oh, am I just like on the line? Oh, I'm just in there. I'm not supposed to be. I'm not even supposed to be here. Am I still on the... Oh my god, I am. I'm not within their sensors, though, so I should be fine. Ooh, footwear ruined. Alright, we put on the next set of mule boots. Almost there, gamers. Finally. And then surely they will give us a reverse trike, which will obviously be very useful in this terrain. Let's charge our legs real quick. Jeff, what are you doing here, Jeff? Well, thanks, Jeff. Everybody thank Jeff Keighley. Yeah. We appreciate Jeff. I got more mail? Oh yeah, I didn't read the mail from last time, too. Imagine, though, when I went to the mule camp, if I stole a truck and then I got to keep a truck. Dude, my life would have been changed. I didn't even know that was an option. Maybe I should just do that instead of whatever else I'm doing. Saving the world, bringing America back. No, I should be stealing trucks from crazy package thieves. Oh. I just ran all the way past the actual place I'm supposed to go into. Huh. Interesting. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. I would like to make a delivery. Here's your requested cargo.
Welcome, welcome. The hired man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again.
That's what they're always calling me.
Condition. It's a
The
real
great deliverer.
Thank you so much.
Yes!
Sam,
We're in!
Strike to the list of supplies you can fabricate.
Yes, let's go!
Said he was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks.
Oh my god.
I'd tell you all about it, but didn't you used to have
I'm
your
gonna
own?
cry.
Same deal. 2 front
Bro,
wheels,
wait,
1 motor,
why'd you say it like that?
Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada.
Uh-huh.
We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward. New interview. Higgs particles. We are so in there, gamers. Yo, reverse trike long range? What's that? What is that?
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away.
Yeah, test the
You'll
bots.
need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though.
Or she's just lying about it.
Yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
What the fuck ringtone was that?
fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed.
Yeah,
That's
what I do. Yeah?
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person.
You're gonna,
Meet
like,
me at
teleport
the
behind me?
district center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Why can't you just come here?
Good work.
Why can't you just... Alright.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, don't worry. We'll give you a rest, okay? You just have to open the terminal again. Okay.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name.
Yeah.
Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Order types. I think it said something else and then switched. Marked with things. Okay, scroll down. Stop scrolling down. Other orders for Sam to do. Okay. Orders marked with the star circle, diamond circle are specifically for Sam. Orders for Sam marked with blah blah blah. Completed progress. Other orders for Sam do not have to be completed, but completed. Okay. Completing them does bring benefits. Okay. So, like, we can unlock things by doing them. Orders marked with triangle are not designated for Sam specifically and can be taken at on your own discretion. Okay. So these are ones that people specifically wanted me, Sam Porter Bridges, to go for. And then these are the everybody else. They're just like, I don't care who, just somebody do it. And then these are the ones that could also end up as entrusting package for somebody else or whatever, potentially. I understand. I just assumed Orders for Sam was always the, like, main story quest stuff. But, I mean, I'm assuming doing these will also just get you things. Road reconstruction. What?
Sam, even a porter with your skills will struggle to traverse some terrain.
That's true.
Fortunately, the first expedition team left behind a number of auto pavers. Supply them with the requisite materials and they'll lay down new roads. Perfect for use with bikes and other vehicles. But don't take my word for it. Track down the one near Lake Knot City and see for yourself. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay, but...
Even give you some materials to feed the beast.
Okay, that's
In case
great.
you're tempted to use them for something else, I'd ask you to bear in mind that our resources are limited.
Okay, but...
And that more road would be a godsend to everyone. Porters, preppers, you name it.
Sure, but...
It could make a lot of people very happy.
Yeah, okay, but can we talk about... There's, like, not one, but, like, 2 giant mule territory locations in this area, one of which is in front of our main distribution center here. Can we, like, discuss that? You want me to build a road, you still have to drive through all this. Can we, like, can we do something about that? Or are we just gonna ignore it? What? Fresh pizza? Deliver a pizza? Fragile cargo. Keep flat. I have to deliver in 30 minutes. Urgent. To Peter Englert. You guys want to deliver a pizza? Is it pizza time? Yeah, 30 minutes or else it's free. We gotta make sure we have the drink for him too. Well, before I accept it, I'm gonna make sure we have everything else all set. Now, what's the difference here? Improved version of the reverse trike. 2 large battery units have been added to the cargo. It's okay, I was reading that, but you know, you can scroll it. That's fine. I was reading it. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Trike will also short circuit when struck by a mule's electric attack, resulting in it becoming okay. This reduces the trike's cargo capacity, but increases its range. Trike is capable of boost, wheelies. Oh, so it can hold less stuff, but move more? Is it really improved if it holds less stuff? Yeah, do more sick tricks. Okay, so the cargo shelf can carry up to 6 pieces of medium-sized cargo. 2 large batteries have been added to the cargo shelf. So you're going to be carrying 4 items as opposed to 6, I guess. Well, we kind of want the cargo space, so I think we do want to build this again. Our legs are good. I have hematic grenades on me, so we should be fine on that front. We just want the bike, pretty much. Okay. What has happened? What? Why do I have medals? Why do I have all of these on my back? Where did these all come from? Where did these all what from? Oh, wait. Are these for the reconstruction job? Is that what these are for? The road reconstruction? Oh, won't let me load it on the reverse trike? I put these. I can load those on the reverse trike. Oh yeah, because they're large. So 2 large things on there. There it is! It's Peem.
Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Let me rest first in my actual room. Don't worry, Sam. You're gonna get a break. Don't worry. Any more nightmares, Sam? Nope, we're good. Your structure in the vicinity has started to deteriorate. Climbing anchor? What are you talking about? Oh, a thing I set up like ages ago, probably. Alright, take a shower. Wait, I didn't turn on the music! This isn't gonna matter, we don't have music on. We don't have music on. Did we really get clean? Do you really get clean? Hold on. I don't think we're going for too much longer tonight. But we will, I think maybe we'll try to deliver the pizza tonight and then end it. But we're gonna try to rebuild the paver thing first, and then we'll try to deliver the pizza. Is it this one? Let's go with this one. We will read the new things that we got, though. Let me turn down the audio a bit so we can read the stuff. Oh yeah, and we'll drink. 5 monsters. And this time we're going to see it once. We're going to see the animation once. Yeah, there we go. This is how I drink my monsters. Good for you. How's the baby doing? Doing all right? Me too. Looks happy though. All right, let's read our things. Jesus! I didn't realize how much mail we had. What do you mean? All about preppers. We made rounds of the local preppers when I first arrived here with Bridges 1. There should be some interviews floating around that the records team transcribed. Take a look if you get the chance. We were mainly sounding out the situation on the ground and trying to convince them to join the UCA, of course. But we already suspected that they weren't the type to follow the herd. Why else would they be out here? Still, we found the odd community-minded soul among them. Not all were holed up in shelters by choice. Some were running from something. Others had just been born into the life. Getting the few we did to throw their lot in with the UCA was a pain in the ass, though. Didn't help that the chiral network wasn't up and running back then either. All we could do was put the parts in place and promise that they were going to work someday. Now they finally do, thanks to you. Could be the skeptics might finally come around now that we can show as well as tell. You keep up the good work, you hear? Get us all back on the grid. I'm working on it here, okay? I'm working on it. Hey, Sam. Port Knot City, giving it everything. Hey, Sam, was thinking I ought to report back to you on how we're doing over here. First things first, the chiral network blew my mind. It's so much better than what I was expecting. The latest news from Capital Knot Way Station dispatches, and Distro Center updates in real time without any lag whatsoever. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone's a real game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies too, even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, the chiral printer can provide us with most anything we need. You should see the skyline here. Cranes all over the place. The city's turned a corner, if you ask me. To be honest, it almost brings a tear to my eye to see how far we've come. How far we've what? Anyway, I'll stop rambling. The important thing is that it's all going much better than expected. Catch you later, Sam. Tell Amelie we're true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Caught the occasional holo message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us could have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her that we're all still believers in the cause, and in her, and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Well, maybe. Why join the UCA? Oh, the elder, the guy. Oh, you're still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo. I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing an old curmudgeon to this medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So, in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. Huh. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? Well, I could shut off that if you don't want to. The commencement of Evo Devo unit testing. I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. Oh, he sent me a heart. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo Devo unit you brought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the chiral network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Audra deck lately. Oh? These days, people tend to associate them with BBs, or think of them as BT detectors. But they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create new and improved versions of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Will do, Junjito. William Lake of Lake Knot City. He was just born for this, okay? You've got to go the extra mile. Thanks again, Sam. You really came through for us today. Now, you can tell me to mind my business if you like, but I couldn't help but notice that you've been getting better delivery evaluations lately. Looks like you know what you stand to gain if you go the extra mile. Or do you? Providing that extra bit of service to make people happy. The miscellaneous grade is the most important part of the whole evaluation system for you, right? Now, speaking of happy, I just remembered the time you first came here. What? After crossing Ground Zero. Oh, okay. True, successfully delivering cargo to its destination is your job, first and foremost. But people are demanding. They don't just want their shit carried from A to B. They want a little more, you know? Special treatment. Something that puts a smile on their face. Hey, I get it. It's a lot more work for you, tracking down lost cargo, returning items to their rightful owners, and it's not really part of the job description either. But you better get used to it, because standards are changing, and people are only going to expect more from their porters. Anyway, it's usually worth your time. Going above and beyond is a good way to rack up plenty of likes, and hell, sometimes you end up doing it without even realizing you did. That's true. Humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Samuel Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great importance that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. This is what I'm always called. They're always calling me this. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you do decide to oblige me. Alright, mules, heroes or villains? Hey Sam, how's that booligan working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke, and Chiral Network makes it so easy to share data. You can fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interest too. What with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazes are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were reporters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people. And all that chaos and confusion. Would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though I heard it might not be that simple. Might be that they started out as smugglers and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth of it now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning, a whole community. Test order. Find my lost cargo, please. Hey, Sam. The great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. So why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious. As precious as life itself. Akin to what you'd call aha, even. Now, you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shack. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape. You should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. It'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm sure glad you're doing it. And I think we had one. Oh my god, we have several new things. I thought I read Chiral Network 2 before. Terrorists posing as fragile express couriers. The terrorists have been added again. Oh, this is the craftsman. The terrorists have been added again lately. You heard, right? About how they've been sneaking in and out of cities disguised as fragile express couriers? We'll have another disaster in our hands at this rate. But it's not like we can just cut them out. We'll need fragile people to keep on doing what they're doing. We rely on those guys for a lot, though maybe we shouldn't. I hear they're transporting weapons now. Why they'd be so stupid, I can't imagine. Spraying shit around that kills in a world where the dead are ticking BT bombs? Sure, terrorists are a threat, and mules are a royal pain in the ass, but what genius figured escalation was the way to go when we all know where it leads? We need weapons, no tools, that can take down the bad guys without killing them, and we need the hardware in circulation gone yesterday. We can't help folks from dying in accidents or getting sick. We can't keep them from dying, period. But the deaths we can put off, we ought to. Violence isn't just ugly, it's damn near suicidal in this day and age. Which is why I'm looking to make a bunch of less than lethal gear in the hopes that it'll prevent a few idiots from getting themselves and others killed. I guess that does make sense for why the mules don't just kill us. That does make sense, because if you do kill them, it's just going to attract the BTs and then an explosion, then everybody fucking dies. Prepper interview. The engineer. My horizons aren't exactly broad. That said, I'm not completely cut off from the outside world. I knew what Bridge was, and that they were trying to rebuild America. But when you're living down here, it's hard to see how that's got anything to do with you and yourself, am I right? Let me drink my water real quick. Gotta stay hydrated here. My folks holed up in this shelter after the My folks holed up in this shelter after the Death Stranding. Had a kid and raised him in their slice of paradise, and together we lived off whatever Fragile Express was kind enough to bring our way. They told me tales about the good old days, but I've never had much of an imagination. Couldn't see how a country long gone was any concern of me and mine. As far as I figured, if Fragile Express was happy to keep bringing us stuff, we didn't need anybody else. And we certainly didn't need America. Whatever it was, but whatever that even was. But then one day, I was looking at a part of this machine my dad put together. He was an engineer too, and I noticed something. Said, made in the USA, right there in tiny print. Got me thinking that America might not exist anymore, but the stuff Americans built is still around, making our lives a little bit easier even now. You could say the old country lives on in its works, kind of like how my folks live on in me. They, died a while back. Anyway, if they were American, I guess that makes me American too. And maybe the shelter, a part of it all. Once I realized that, I started pouring my heart into building stuff to help you guys put the country back together. Got the Chiral Network 2 is another one. Is there any others? Oh, the Evo Devo unit. It seems a rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They've successfully integrated an Evo Devo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo Devo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radical different organisms. Thus a question arises. Why does such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo Devo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo Devo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo Devo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, and voila, partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. Jesus. Okay. What could go wrong there? Higgs particles. Higgs how do I say this? Monahan? Higgs Monahan? Why, yes, I know the name. The former leader of private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region of the West and was instrumental in providing continuous support to the people living there. But, as we were so far apart, bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once commanded a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American deconstruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart, and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very essence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. And then the last one, Chiral Network 2. From Mama. In a way, the Chiral Network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. But the thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine mass amount of data transferred almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network allows us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of, say, of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate that to not only the dinosaur form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation, we'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More even. Theoretically, we can go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analysis to get effectively 0. And we're caught up. Okay. If you were bored with that, VOD watchers, congrats. You've survived. We've made it, and I got my likes. I got my likes for reading. I think there was something else, not a reading thing, but what is this down here? Manual? Oh, tip stuff. I don't care. Oh my god, there's so fucking much. Done. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I didn't do anything. Bro, the music just suddenly cutting out. Alright, let's see what oh, we don't get to see what Dad's gonna say? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we have to reconstruct the designated area, which is, I'm assuming, here. We'll apply this, and then we'll come back, and then we'll deliver the pizza. And then if that all works out, we'll wrap it up for the night. Oh wait, I could turn my volume again. Let me fix this. Turn it back up to like this. Sweet. Alright, we're good.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
Alright, let's do it. I already put stuff in here before. Okay, well, we put one more of the metals. One of the... Oh, I have enough for, like, multiple things, I guess. Okay, well, we just put these in and then that'll work. A sizable contribution, and I got an achievement for that. Complete your first road. This is how roads are made, right? Whoa. Alright. Did it get rid of the mules too?
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future.
True.
That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paver you come across.
Okay.
To rebuild our highways and byways.
I will. Yes.
Imagine how much easier.
Okay, yes, I'll do it.
If you could drive from coast to coast.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Thank you. Cargo menu. We're gonna put you on the trike. Can I put you on the trike as well? Nope, okay. So I have more metals and ceramics. Where's another auto paver I can dump them at? Does this just go on until there, or do I have to build it along the way? I guess I can drive it and see. Gonna look like this thing. Here's one. If I take this one, it'll eventually take me there, right? Let's check it. Alright, we're good. Wait. Oh yeah, the mules are... This is still mule territory. Is the road gonna be good here? Oh, the road is good. Alright, we're good. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Turn! Okay, so we're gonna want to get off around here. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, it's past this. Okay. Oh, here it is. Oh, wait, is it already built, or is this going to be a different road?
Stretch my legs.
Does this... Oh, this is an already built road. Yeah, because it says other people built this. So it just continues that road. Okay, so if I go all the way to the end, though, there'll be another thing that I can add to. Alright, so we just take it all the way to the end. Please don't tell me I have to drive through BTs. Please don't tell me the BTs have taken over the road. Oh yeah, the road is considered part of the network, so we don't use up our battery while we're on it, right? Oh, now we're not on the thing. All right, we're about to approach the next... Oh, okay, so they're upset with me. Can I not? Road has already been built? Well, then why... Where am I going, then? Here? Do I go there? To continue the road? There it is. We gotta drive through water, though. Oh, wait, no, that's not what we had to do. Oh, we just keep going this way, though. Oh, this isn't great. This isn't great. This isn't great. Alright, we made it. Somehow we made it. Okay, no, it's fine. Easy, easy now. Okay. Alright, now we can finally contribute. Alright, so you need ceramics. Oh, Oh, you need a lot more ceramics. I didn't realize how much you needed. I wasn't familiar with your game. We need a lot more ceramics for this one. 4,000? Jesus. Well, I guess we'll add it. Well, okay, now we will simply drive back, I guess, to do the pizza mission. And that'll be the last thing we do today. Pizza time. 30 minutes or less. Oh, wait, can I cargo? Oh, I have to be off the bike to do this? Okay. Where's this going? Film director? I don't know who the film director is. Who the hell's the film director?
Right on.
He's over here, I guess. I don't want to go there yet. So we're gonna go onto the road first. So we just drive across, get back on the road, head back to Lake Port City, accept the pizza mission, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay, no, it's fine. Take your time. Don't worry, nobody's trying to kill us. Definitely not those guys I see just right across over there. They're not coming after us at all. Okay, no, it's fine. That's cool. That's cool too. All right, we are so back. We're on the road again. And it will not turn. Drive through the rain on my trike. It's so nice to have my trike back. Almost there. I mean, charge the bike. Sweet.
Let's get going. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Proceed to distribution center. Rest is advised. Journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Back it up. All right. The film director cargo. Fuck it. Just take the film director cargo, okay? Just take it. Oh, we'll get to him later, okay? Alright, so take on orders. We're gonna be delivering a pizza. Keep flat. And then we have to go over to there. We have to cross at least 2 bodies of water. Unless we take the road a bit. We take the road to the end, and then we drive through there. I guess that's probably the best way to do it, because otherwise we risk damaging the pizza. Well, let's do that. Let's try that. They're gonna say it if we do it. Hold on, wait. No, we don't have a briefing for this. We did get an email about it. We received a correspondence. Achievement unlocked. Travel 80 kilometers and complete an order. No problem. I guess I just did that. I guess. Okay, and I don't need anything built here, right? So we should be fine. Get well pizza.
Carry pizzas properly at all times.
Okay.
If you do something stupid like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Where's the get well pizza? Oh, that is on its side. Don't do that. These we can place in the private locker. You on my back. Place on trike. Is this not considered on its side? Is this supposed to be fine? Well, I don't understand. I can only carry this on my back or carry by hand. And if I carry by hand, I can only choose left or right. So I'm gonna assume that it's fine. I mean, that doesn't seem fine. The container must be kept flat or it will be spoiled. Okay, well then how do I hold it? They're gonna get upset with me. Alright, we're gonna try it with it just attached to the trike like this, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. Listen. I don't know how else I'm supposed to do that. I don't know how else. So we'll just go with that.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Alright, time limit set. Let's go. See, you have reached the limit of the cargo entrusted to you. Was destroyed. Backup fuel. Wait, what? Oh no. Never mind. That was something else, I guess. It's blinking red because it's getting cold, I guess?
Rest is advised.
Or is this a warning that it's on its side?
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
I don't know if this is like a warning it's on its side or just it's getting cold, you better hurry up time limit thing. I guess we'll know if it just dies on us. See, cargo for delivery damaged by stacking. Hold on. It's being damaged. System. Load latest save data. Wait. Load. Wait. I don't know where it's gonna load us. I'll just keep driving, and then when it dies, it'll reset the mission, right? Cargo for delivery damaged by stacking. Get well pizza. Maybe it's just getting damaged because of how long it's taking to deliver it. Maybe that's all that means. Okay, we're about to turn. Do I turn now? I turn now. Okay, we have to get here, so we're almost there. We get special music for this delivery. Oh my god. Is it over here? Ruined shelter. Displayed at delivery terminals. Okay, I've never heard of that before. We'll ignore that for now. Because the guy we gotta deliver to is like over here probably. Ooh, careful now. Careful. And we're in the rain now. And there's a rainbow. There's a lot happening here. Not the BTs. Do the BTs want the pizza? Alright, we're good. It's right over here. Hey, Beater. Brought you your pizza.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Cargo menu. Cargo menu. Okay, get well pizza. Carry on back. That's good, right? It's pizza time.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
What's our grade? What'd we get? Took us 4 minutes. We kept it flat. Apparently. When I hear about keeping a pizza flat, what we did was not at all what I imagined. I got an A. Not an S. Why did I get an S? Our average cargo damage was like 49%. I guess turning on the bike was considered like flipping it, I guess? I don't understand how the damage for that works.
Thank you for your continued.
It took us 4 minutes to deliver it.
Good work.
Well, we delivered the pizza, and that's all that matters. By the way, there's apparently nobody here to talk to. So that's cool. Alright, well, I guess if there's nothing else he wants me to do here. I wanted like a guy to pop up and thank me for delivering his pizza. I wanted him to be the funny pizza guy that he's going to keep asking for, and then we get to talk with him. He's going to be a funny dude. It was going to be Jeff Keighley again. It was going to be a good time. But not exactly here. So, alright, well, In that case, we had a amazing time tonight. Stream for about 6.5 hours. And I'm still very much enjoying our time exploring Death Stranding. This has been a very interesting time. And we will continue our journey Wednesday? Tuesday, I am going to be at the movies tomorrow night, probably. So, probably won't be a stream. Probably. So, that's why I didn't write that on the schedule. Wednesday, I should have time after my Japanese lesson is done. So, I should be able to do some more Death Stranding. And then Thursday, we got book club, reading more of Pandora Hearts, volumes 5 and 6 next time. Friday, probably nothing because I got board game night with the boys. Saturday, we're going to be watching more episodes of Summertime Rendering, the anime in the Discord. And then Sunday, I think it's just whatever the fuck I feel like at whatever time we might work. Probably more Death Stranding if I have time for it. Although I should schedule an art stream at some point soon. I should do that. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for... I thought the game just crashed there. We're just going to end the game now before it does crash, though. We're just going to do that. Thank you so much, everybody, for... Oh, let me turn that up a bit. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all, as usual. And I will talk to you all later. Is there... Do I dare raid anybody? I think we have, like, 2 people, but I don't know if anybody else is around. Let me see here. If you just toggle similar size. I mean, there's other people doing Death Stranding. I don't know how deep they are in the game, though, so I don't know if I should do that. I don't know. Let's look in the art category. I said art category. Here we go. Art. Well, I have to mute Death Stranding because I just keep hearing construction noises as I'm trying to do everything here. Okay, we have... let's see, you? How about you? Maybe you. Okay, apparently this person is answering your art questions right now. Wow, I had so many questions. Well, let's go. You are unable to raid them at this time. Okay, okay, all right. I never even knew that was an option that could happen. I was gonna try to raid them, but apparently it just didn't work. So, all right. Let's try a different person, I guess. Let's see. Oh my god. How about... This one says, ahoy hours, drawing the horny pirate Nya. Why not? Why not? Let's go say hi to them. Thank you so much again, everybody, for coming to hang out, and I appreciate you all, and I will talk to you all next time, probably Wednesday. Goodbye, gamers. Goodbye.